Hello everyone, hello J-Pop, hello Brindy, hello Tainted, hello Corey Kitsune, hello Zao, hello. It is good to see you all today. Alright. How are you guys doing today? Zao Grandis, Corey Kitsune, J Poggiest, Talarim, much love. How are you guys doing today? Good evening. Good evening indeed. Did I have a good sleep? It was alright. Didn't fall asleep as fast as I would have liked, but you know, it'd be that way sometimes. Doing well, I'm glad to hear Tainted. I hope you had a good birthday, J-Pog. I hope Palram had a good time with the brothers in co-op. Zalgratis, thank you for the 30 months. 30 months of Zal Greatest. Hit the Zal Grandest Greatest. Got a headache and a bit of a stomachache. Oh, I'm sorry, Brinty. I hope you feel better soon. I also am hoping Kana feels better soon. Poor Kana just wants to play the finals. She really pushed herself though. Really pushed herself to keep playing. I only hope she enjoyed what she got to do. Of course, you know, it's still just another playtest, so it'll be back around with real launch and she'll get to play it as much as she wants. Garby, 34 months of Garby. Thank you, Garby. Garby, subjectively best mod. Subjectively best mod, Garby. Technically first mod, Garby. How are you, Garby? Thank you for the 34 months. It's Garbin time. Bye. It's good to see you guys. Welcome to another comfy weekend. The weekend before Halloween, no less. The weekend before Halloween, no less. This is just around the corner with a, Tuesday in it. Tuesday in it. Ding dong, James here, Hello, James. How are you doing, James? It's good to see you guys. James. What's up, James? How you been? What you up to? What you up to, Garby? How you been? Just playing Fallout 76 with Crumb. Nice. I hope you're enjoying the gaming with the Crumb. You're good. Spent some time in Lemmy's Hangout in Discord before. I wish I could have hung out with a Lemmy, but I had other things going on that I had to take care of. I miss Lemmy so much. I just wish I could hang out with Lemmy someday. She's so awesome. The awesomest Lemmy. But you know, I'm always rooting her on and always wishing good things for Lemmy. Cheer on the Lemmy. Glad to hear you're good though, James. Ore Kitsune. Why? Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I am disappointed in you, Corey. I am disappointed in you. Bah. I'm gonna stand here and silently judge you. I'm gonna stand here and silently judge you. You're the cutie, Corey. Bully is funny sometimes. Hello. Ms. I remember you mentioning you can call you something last time, but I don't fully remember what it was. I am doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm getting by. Work week stream. Climbing that ladder day by day, pressing forward, hoping to be on top of a hill and not drowning. How do I get silently judged by you? Oh my goodness, Brenty. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? And of all people, I thought you would dislike me silently judging people, because then it's quiet and I'm not talking and you like hearing me talk, I thought. Mixy, or Lucifer, mixy. Mix it up with Lucifer, mix you up with Lucifer. Taking Pierre. Hello, Flo. How are you? How is Taken? How is Zal? And how is all the lovely people who I have not yet seen in chat? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I can make the popping sound, but the microphone won't pick it up. Something about my eyes piercing through you like that. Oh, Brenty. What are we gonna do with Brenty? What are... Just, you know, what are we gonna do with Brenty? I don't know. Anyways, welcome to another chill week, guys. I hope we can have a nice, good time. Yes. Nothing specific going on. Just figure I would vibe in VRChat for a bit, and then maybe do some weird choo-choo game, and then maybe some World of Horror or something. I don't know. We'll see where the mood takes me, you know? You're a cutie that keeps getting glared at because vampire gaze can't affect you, can't stare in the eyes if they ain't there. You are the cutie, Corey. You are the cutie. You're fun, Zal. You're fun. Oh. Didn't mean to walk off. Cutie patootie, Corey Kitsune. Reign of doom and despair, destruction and carnage as it bears its horn at you. I don't know. Scariest thing about a train is typically They don't stop. They don't stop. They keep on going. But they usually on rails, so you don't have to worry about that. But Charles is on spider legs for whatever reason. The high preen is dead. You guys don't have to worry about giving or doing anything anymore. No worries. We're all in a chill now. So what are you up to today, Zal? Are you doing some work from home? Or the last I checked in Twee's stream, she mentioned you were on a flight. Are you on vacation or working abroad or? Still abroad, waiting for the family to wake up before you head out. Ah. Well, I will be wishing you a safe trip and a good time out with the fam. I spy with my eyes a cutie and Jamon the bat in chat. Not me, of course. I'm doing alright. Yourself, Jamon? Bit of morning exercise. Morning exercise is good to get. Yes, it's always good to get morning exercise. No you, Alala. No you. Anon, thank you for gifting us up to Jame on the bot. Very kind of you. I know I get my morning exercise technically during my night. Technically during my night, but then again, I also get morning exercise during my morning, which is the afternoon sometimes, depending on how I feel and can push myself. You know, those vampire hours are weird, right? Like, I would consider early evening for me, I guess, around the time I go for my run, which is around 4:30 a.m. in the morning. No, 4 a.m. in the morning. 4 a.m. in the morning and I'm out running. Hello, Heavy. How are you today? The night shifts, yes. I am a vampire after all. You know, I'm just doing those night things. Hello, Flareon. Welcome back. How are you? The golden hour. Brain not working today. That's alright. Happens to the best of us. Ah! Hello, Kev. How are you today? 2 years. Wait, how's what going again? My rents? Yo, is that Monsieur Megameme coming at you live from the either Tarkov, CSGO, World of Warcraft, or maybe even VRChat? One of those though. Hello, Roggy. How are you today? Roggy. I hope you're doing well. Well, Well, I hope you guys all had a lovely, fantastic time with the fantastic Mega Meep while playing World of Warcraft. If funny you should say World of Warcraft. If any of you guys are longtime players of World of Warcraft, you should see someone familiar in chat here. Someone familiar in chat there. Starts with a Z, ends with a gratis. Have you ever watched Zalgratis 1, 2, or 3? And DBA, I'm just chilling now. Hey, nothing wrong with a little bit of chill, Raggy. Mega, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you'll be able to get a fantastic rest. And I hope you had a fantastic time. It's always good to hear from your friend. Thank you so very much for the raid and dropping by. We started with Tarkov. Hello Squeaky, how are you? Hello Crocodile. You like World of Warcraft? You're just bad at it? I get that. World of Warcraft isn't necessarily the hardest thing ever, unless you're doing like the high-end content these days on retail. Classics, it's just take your time. It's more so knowing things than it is having skill, really. And over time, you'll get to learn everything you need to learn. I mean, of course, there is some skill level at the peaks of classic World of Warcraft too, if that's what you're playing, but it's not the quite same as the hecticness that's in current day World of Warcraft. Bunga bunga retail PB, bunga bunga retail PvP. I haven't been PvPing, but I really wish I would have gotten the elite set for last season. I just didn't have any drive to play World of Warcraft. I just didn't have any drive to play World of Warcraft last season. Even though the Paladin and Priest set looks so good. I really wish I would have gone for it, but c'est la vie. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. Hello, Monsieur Everby. How are you today? Well, I hope you rest well, Squeaky Notes. Thanks for dropping in with a raid. I myself usually rotate between a few classes in retail. For the longest time, I have played Paladin, Priest, and Hunter. Sometimes a little bit of Monk, sometimes a little bit of Druid, but those are usually the mainstays. With Dragonflight, I gave Invoker a pretty fair go. Invoker I played and got the elite set the first season. Got the elite set for a few classes the first season. I got the elite set for Invoker, Hunter, Priest. And I think it was just those days. I didn't level my Paladin yet, so I was too lazy. Stick to Paladin enhancement until Legion. The times of Zalgratis, woe. Woe is Zalgratis in this modern day woe. A lower version, the superior Holy Paladin. Funny thing is, I play both Holy Priest and Holy Paladin, so... You just cry at Darktide. I need to get back into Darktide, I just haven't had the exact time or mood for it. So I haven't really gotten around to it. I was considering just thinking about possibly doing it tomorrow at the start of stream, but I don't know. It really just depends on how I feel about things. I had fun with Preservation Evoker. It was a nice toss-up. Two arms. I could never really do warrior. Was never really in my wheelhouse. I played a lot of classes at high level though. I mean, I was able to get back in Legion, I was able to do the Mage Tower for every single class and every single spec. So I have every single Mage Tower artifact weapon from Legion. I think they got it, added it back so you can get them now, but I did them all then in Legion. Rest well, Squeaky. Totally not selfishly agreeing with Polo getting back into Darktide. Nuclear amount of crit and mastery. Crit someone upside the head. I really haven't been playing World of Warcraft though. All I do in World of Warcraft every month now is do the trading post. Do the trading post and get off World of Warcraft again. I might give the next expansion a fair shake again. I don't know. We'll see. BlizzCon is right around the corner. BlizzCon right around the corner. We'll be tuning into that. I'm glad you figured out why Darktide is crashing for you, Happy. I never played Classic because I played World of Warcraft way back when. And I did not have... I don't feel like... I've already done essentially the Classic grind. I don't feel like I need to go do it again. Not that it's nostalgic, but it's not nostalgic enough to the point like, yeah, I want to devote my time to this. But I would say I'd probably try Classic Plus if they announce that at BlizzCon. If they announce Classic Plus, I will probably give Classic a try. I know, it's a shame. Zal's always so busy. I know, I was a little excited when Dragonflight was coming out because there was a chance that Zal was going to come to the US servers, or NA servers, and raid. So I would have gotten to play with Zal Greatest. Would have gotten to play with a legend. But Zal's just been too busy for World of Warcraft. So it's okay. Life happens. I'm not going to hold it against Zal. I'd rather Zal take care of himself. Yeah, Wrath really is the pinnacle for content of World of Warcraft's classic-ish era in terms of feeling that old-school World of Warcraft feel. You can't do Cataclysm Classic. You can't do a Classic Cataclysm. I mean, you could, but I doubt the numbers are going to be there for it, right? I would not count my blessings on that. Classic is the first time I took a hiatus from World of Warcraft. The first time I took a hiatus from World of Warcraft was Classic. I got Cataclysm from a local shop on the release night of Cataclysm, and I played it so very much. I did the last raid, and then as soon as I did that, I was like, well, I'm done. I'm done. And then I came back for at the end of Mr. Pandaria. Not the end, but like Throne of Thunder. Around the Throne of Thunder is when I came back for World of Warcraft again. Also, Crocodile, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. If World of Warcraft was more entertaining, it's probably something I would do on stream, but honestly, it's just not great stream content for me. I know it's good for people who are very good at keeping up conversation and topic flows and making it just chatting, but surprisingly, for someone who can stand here in VR and talk to chat, it's not as intuitive for me to do. The thing I really like about VRChat is like people kind of like seeing, you know, you move about, interact with the world. I'm more lively, more of a character. I am Leon. More suited to little background action during, yeah, exactly. Asmongold has perfected the World of Warcraft formula, even though he doesn't even really play it on stream anymore. She's a real girl. Oh, Garby, you're fantastic. What have you found yourself up to this evening, Garby? I'm nothing special, Garby, but thanks. I'm nothing special, but thanks. You know, speaking of Remio J-Pog, I saw Remio before I started stream. I literally came from a world where Remio was testing stuff for VRChat avatar and stuff. Just figured I'd say hi before I started stream, but me. Yo, Violet. Everybody loves Violet. Don't get me wrong, I am excited to see what World of Warcraft has in store for the next expansion, but I'm also tentatively in if it does not blow me away, if Chris Metzen isn't there to get for the Alliance and for the Horde and push a new world, a new experience back into us. Well, not new, but you know, get back to the Blizzard roots, then I am probably going to be like, okay, I'll give it a go, but I'm not gonna, it's not gonna be anything, main game or whatever, right? Because I really just don't feel like I can play an MMO these days. MMOs require too much time for what I would not want out of them, and I just don't have that kind of willpower right now. I just rather play this and that game. Whatever I feel like doing is what I do. That's more or less my stream. Welcome to it, everyone. For anyone who's new. Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire variety. The V can mean many things in VTuber. Many doors, and boy. No, you Nugget. Hello Nugget, how are you today? Where you kinda are with Final Fantasy XIV? Burned out? I get that. No, you Neon. Neon. You the kitty. Yo, Zal, can we get a shout out for a Neon Kitty? If you guys like very cool art, you should check out Neon Omen's Twitter. They do funny, good memes and drawings. Thank you, Brinky. Last expansion you played through the story, loved it, and saw all the grinding that was ahead of you. You're like, yep, I'm done. Yeah. The only MMO that I think I'm looking forward to potentially on the horizon is Ashes of Creation. I will probably try and give a whole full deep dive into Ashes Creation that I have given to many other MMOs in the past. But I think I'm more or less done with any other MMO with being a deep dive. Unless a World of Warcraft somehow magically turns itself around in the next few years. Enjoy your nap, Taken. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by, Nyan. Nyan drew a nice, cute little doodle earlier. Very kind of them. That's why I said I'm always tentatively excited about it, right? Like, I'm gonna look forward and probably enjoy seeing some of the stuff from World of Warcraft no matter what. But I'm not gonna get, like, disappointed or super hyped or, like, super whatever about it, right? It's just gonna be, oh, new World of Warcraft stuff. Neat. Anyways. I heard they recently had an update to Heroes of the Storm lately. I was very curious about that. My hope is that Microsoft's acquisition of Blizzard has them invest back in their products again. The worst case... So... It's kind of copium to an extent, right? That Microsoft has acquired Activision Blizzard, which could mean either nothing but everything, right? Activision Blizzard has already been going downhill. So if Microsoft doesn't save it, whatever, it's more of the same, right? But there is the off chance that since Microsoft acquired Activision Blizzard, that it pushes some of the old products and actually pushes for support. That is my hope, but I'm also not going to be disappointed if it doesn't, because it is what it is at this point. Exactly. There's only potential positives. The negatives are already there. The acquisition of Activision Blizzard is already there in the negatives. Like, there's only up or just keep going down. It's not a big deal. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Bill Gates, the final WoW raid boss. I'd do it. I'd do the final raid boss being Bill Gates. Why not? Why not? For the memes. That is what I'm really hoping for. At BlizzCon, I would not be dissatisfied if they said, we're adding World of Warcraft subscription to the Xbox Game Pass so you can play your classic World of Warcraft Plus and the new expansion without paying a subscription as long as you're paying for the Game Pass or something like that, right? It is my hope that that World of Warcraft is just put on a Game Pass. That has more potential to bring in new players than anything else. If people are already buying the Game Pass for other games, and they have a friend who plays World of Warcraft, they don't really have a reason not to try it at that point. They don't have to buy the expansions, don't have to worry about paying for it monthly. You know, they're already paying for Game Pass, then just hop on World of Warcraft, give something to go. Something new happens in World of Warcraft, well, they're already paying for Game Pass, they don't have to worry about renewing their World of Warcraft sub. They don't have to worry about canceling their World of Warcraft sub. They just move on with their lives. They come in, come out. Turn it into, make it a little more like Final Fantasy XIV in terms of you can come do the content, then go do other things, then come back to World of Warcraft when you're ready. That is where I want World of Warcraft to be. I don't want it to be an always on the treadmill, feel like you always have to be playing World of Warcraft, feel like you have to do every daily or whatever to stay on the curve. Of course, I wouldn't mind if they have content like that in a game, but it's more for prestige or cosmetic or self, you know, testing, right? No matter what though, I've already purchased my BlizzCon pass thing. I'm going to watch BlizzCon. I'm going to get excited. I'm going to enjoy watching it, I'm sure. I'm going to probably laugh at something stupid that's been announced or said too. Because I'm expecting that they're probably going to do something dumb as well. But overall, I am looking forward to BlizzCon. For better or for worse. The Garby. Arya, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Skull Fatal Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hopefully there won't be an out-of-season April Fool's this time. Look, I wouldn't care if there was at this point. At this point, I don't care if there is. If there is, whatever, as long as there's something cool as well. You all have phones, don't you? Number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yes, I do indeed do the stream thing. I'm a scuffy vampire who just likes to chill and vibe, right? What? How are you doing today though, Aria? Also, this isn't my normal look for those of you who are new. This is my Halloween look, if you couldn't tell by the overly exert webbing and candy corn and orange and black. Figure, let's change into my normal color scheme. The black and red and gold. A little regal with it. Lighting's a little different. Right there now. Oh, I know what that is. Hold on. Hopes that Diablo 4 would be good. I too also had hopes that Diablo 4 would be good. I'm sure all of us did. I'm sure all of us would have loved World of Warcraft to be good. Or Diablo 4 to be good. But alas, Blizzard, in their continuous stream of scuffiness. Anyways, I completed the first season of Diablo 4's Battle Pass with not much time to spare. I had like a week or something like that because I just couldn't push myself to keep going and finish it up. Didn't know if it was just rogue or your rogue build. The enemies felt way too spongy. I'm hearing semi-good things about Diablo 4 at the moment, but also still meh things. They may have another season or two before they get a good footing, but I'm not going to be worried about it. The only disappointment is... the only disappointment for me is... this season is a vampire theme. And I'm a vampire, right? It's kind of like... oh, I'm gonna miss out on getting all the vampire stuff. I'm gonna miss out on all the vampire stuff. But I also know that Diablo 4 isn't worth the grind right now. At least probably isn't. I don't want to go through that headache. Heyo, what the Zal doing? Zal's just getting their morning workout while family is asleep, I guess. Oh, you know it's bad, the vampire season not being played by the vampire. I don't know, I might hop on one day, but it's probably not worth it. I will probably be disappointed about missing out on the vampire looking themed armor sets, I guess, but whatever. You don't need vampire stuff when you're already the worst of all vampires. Thanks, Pretty. Elite. God, Zal, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm assuming by next weekend I'll have those, yeah. Assuming so. And it'd be perfectly timed out enough because, you know, Halloween emotes and stuff. Untilt my hat. What are you talking about, Burnty? Welcome home, B-Top, and I hope you get a good rest. I hope I'm garbage. I too am garbage. Garbage. Crazy. Anon, thanks for gifting us up to B-Top. Gonna wait for Path of Exile too. I never really even got into Path of Exile 1, so I probably won't even bother with Path of Exile 2. If I'm being honest. Nah, you the poggiest, Garby. I'm the garbage. Hot garbage in the scarf. And the skirt. That sounds like a funny but apt description. Hot garbage in the scarf and the skirt. Skirt, skirt. What class did I play in Darktide? Asking for no particular reason. I am a veteran. Oh, I'm a veteran. Sharpshooter, yeah. God style stands. Cadia's God stands, even though Cadia broke. The planet broke before the god did. Kind of fair, it's hostile and new players. You don't even try making your own build, you just follow ones I've been. That's the rough thing about it, right? Is when you... I feel like it's a little rough when you are spending the time to follow builds rather than having fun exploring your own builds. To follow builds means that the game's built upon a meta where your choices don't matter because they're not the best choices, and you're going to suffer for your choices because you're not building well, right? And I both like and dislike that about certain games. World of Warcraft is kind of on the edge. Like, you do kind of need to go for a build if you want to be competitive. But you can also get by fine if you're just doing whatever build, if you kind of grasped the concept of the build. I clicked on the thingy back there. It's an avatar thingy. Somehow clicked it. Hello Mayuri, how are you today? Your random word is tensile. Tensile. Also, you are lovely, Burnty, and if you continue, I continue. I don't know what you're talking about, Burnty. I don't know what you're talking about. Burnty, you gotta save your money, guy. You gotta save your money. You need to get a PC so you can play the finals with us, and you can play Baldur's Gate 3 with us, and you can play League of Legends with us, and you can play this and that, and this and that, and this and that with us. Burnty. Burnty. Where do you get all those bits from? Where do you get all those bits from? Definitely prefer Darktide type of builds where nearly everything is viable. Exactly right. The Darktide builds, you can't really make a mistake unless you like... Well, I mean, you can't really make a mistake. Like, anything is viable. Everything just does something a little extra. Except for the hardest of the hardest difficulty, you probably want to build that is more tailored to whatever group you're working with. But that goes into the whole playing with a group in the first place anyways. Hey Garby, you're a great friend and I really appreciate hanging out with you. I have been playing the finals, yeah. I am running around with a shield and a baton. Whack, 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 whack. Guard. Just staring through my little visor while someone's shooting at me and I'm standing next to the cash out. Yeah, you wanna go steal the cash out? Well, I'm right here. You know, go ahead, go for it. Whack. Traveling Dreamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffito Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Bonk mods. Rock got buffed. Ogun are happy. You just like lightning hands. Ironically, I made the questionable financial decision to buy Aquilus, to buy all of the Craig's cosmetics, not just for the veteran, but for all the classes. And I don't even play any of the other classes. I have them all at level 1, except for veteran. a lot of fun with it. The little you play, TTK definitely needs to be tuned better though, you think? TTK? You can't judge, you bought cosmetics too and you're fine with that. Craig's, it's just, the Craigsmen are just like happy gas mask noises. Time to kill. Oh. Well, that's why it's a playtest, right? They have some tuning to make. It's not too bad though. Trying to get this shovel secondary. Happy war crimes. Veteran ogre and have shovels, yes. I mean, picking up the shovel would be nice, but at the same time, I don't remember the last time I used a shovel. I think the last time I used a shovel was when I started the game, and it starts you pretty much out with a shovel. Flying Chainsaw, how are you doing today? Thanks for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Hydration achieved. I mean, the shovel is cool and memey and all, but the power sword is just too good. The power sword is just too good. Charge it up, knock them down, charge it up, knock them down, charge it up. Repeat. Hello, Wolf. Wolf? Wookie. Bush Wookie Park. Bush Wookie Park. Hello, how are you doing? Devil Claw swords are legit insanely powerful. Just spam the parry button and stuff dies. Quarry is apparently very powerful. Insanely powerful quarry. Your hand gestures change facial expressions? Yes. Ha, 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 ha. Using more chainsaw. Got back from a Halloween party and now you're playing some more. Whoa. We were actually talking about World of Warcraft. We were actually talking about World of Warcraft. About 30 minutes ago? 20 minutes ago? Somewhere around there. Kneel before my incomparable mind. I was thinking incomprehensible. Incomprehensible. There we go. Hoping for classic bless. We were talking about that, right? I was actually talking about that too. Thunderhammer. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma that cannot be solved, nor will they ever be figured out by the puzzles of Ontario. You're gonna have to start with that one. Didn't expect Ontario, did you? The quest users get tired of standing IRL? Quest users? Who gets tired depends on the person. It's a person by person thing, I would assume. Like I have a standing desk for work. Well, not for just for work, but also for work and for home, you know. I stand at my desk sometimes, so I could stand up for a good while. But people who don't use a standing desk probably can't stand as long. Or people who work on their feet a lot. Like, if you work at a cash register or at a supermarket or something like that, and you stand there all your shifts, you probably can stand there for a good while in VR too, you know? Tiny person spotted. Thanks for the posture check and the hydrate. Posture is checked. Your job is like 50-50. So far you made it to level 32 on your warrior. You're hoping to get whirlwind axe. Whoosh. Whoosh. Incompetent mind. Incontinent mind. Incomprehensible incontinence and unparalleled impressions. How long does it take to calibrate? Well, I'm not using a quest, so if you're asking questions specifically about the quest, I couldn't answer those. I'm using an index. The index and quest are a little different. Hydration achieved. So you can't index a quest? Yes, let me index them. Oh, quest right there. Up. Index. Close. Step back in there. Push back closed. Indexed. On that, you may or may not be looking at getting an index. I don't know. I would be on the fence about suggesting an index per se, specifically for anyone. It is a little pricier of an entry point, especially if it's your first time getting VR. VR as a first-time entry, the Quest 2 is probably one of the most solid choices you can make. The index is really nice. I like the index, but it's also very pricey. And I think Valve is working on the next thing. I don't know how far Valve is from their next headset, but I'm guessing it's probably close enough that I wouldn't want to buy a whole nother index. I can't say for certain though. It could be years. I'm just guessing, but it's been a while. The index is actually relatively dated as far as technology goes now, but it's really good still. Yes, the Quest 3 is out. Hello Tex, how are you? Also, hello Emily-chan. Hello, hello, hello. So many delightful people in chat today. Has anyone else here tried the finals actually? I'm curious. I do wonder when the finals is actually going to come out. Experienced a weekend for a change. Nice, glad to hear. It's always good to have time to wind down to recover from your week. Not being able to recover from your week definitely puts a bad taste in one's work ethic. I'm giving it a go right now. Garby Gaming. Tried it, it was cool blowing stuff up. See, that's one of the coolest things, right? Getting back to, one sec. Sorry. Getting back to, whatchamacallit? Like, Battlefield. It reminds me of the days of Battlefield, Bad Company, Battlefield 1 and 2, and just blowing up the map. Securing objectives by going through alternative means, and you're just getting... But it's also not as serious as those games were, in terms of having to go all the way across a map or whatever, and there's not vehicles to worry about. I just get back into the game. I don't know. You just like the one day off before being back into the grinder. Super fun having good graphics and shooting stuff, yeah. Rest well, Corey. When you say pricey, you mean big bills or small bills? Well, the index kit is over $1,000, right? I think it's like 1,200 something USD. So either more or less depending on what your local currency is. So relatively big bucks. The only reason I could really justify it is because streaming here, business expense. But no, I really liked the, I was really enjoying bonking people with the nightstick using the right shield. The only class I really played much is medium. I played light once, and I messed with the sniper rifle because it had a really cute cardboard sniper rifle. I didn't do as well with that, but that was also my only time playing it, so I probably need more practice. Also, I'm a little rusty with shooters. Outside of the shield, I also used the revolver. I didn't really like the AK. I probably need to try the FN PAL still, as well as I tried the lever action shotgun. That was really cool. So, you know, really enjoying that. Did you write it off on taxes? Of course. You know, anything for stream is technically a business expense. Have a good one, Zal. Thank you so very much for dropping by. It's always a pleasure to have you. But it's a shame the playtest is only so short and we have no clue when the game's actually coming out. I know a few people who are gremlining the heck out of that game right now. There's some people who have non-stop the finals for like 40 hours or something like that already. 20 hours and all that. It's crazy. Because they really just want to play it. But all that out the door soon. I'm just looking forward to I don't know, it's a little bittersweet, right? Because it's really neat to get to play a game during a playtest or an open beta weekend or something, but then it's like a week, but you have other things in that week you want to do, other things you need to do, and it's like, I'm taking all this time to try and get in and to play this game. I'm not going to get enough out of it. So now I have to wait until it's released. Do I always play VRChat alone? More or less. I don't really play VRChat as much as I don't know. My VRChat streams are more just chatting than they are actually VRChat, right? I don't really explore worlds or interact with the VRChat stuff as much as I'm here talking to chats. And just vibing out to the lo-fi music, right? I don't do that much VRChat. I try to do a VRChat stream every week. Usually it goes for anywhere between 2 to 4 hours, maybe. It really just depends on how I'm feeling. So hello Duck, how are you today? I have dabbled in Monster Hunter and it's not my thing. As much as I have many friends who enjoy Monster Hunter and I would like to play with them, just to play something with them, I just can't get into it for whatever reason. It's just not my thing. We all have games that we're good at and games we're not good at and games we just can't feel and get into. And Monster Hunter is sadly just one of those games. Just like for me, I can't get anyone into playing Civilizations or Humankind, really, or Total War Warhammer 3, right? As much as I would love to play those games with my friends, so few of my friends have the time or are interested in those kind of games. Totally get that. You like racing games, but you're so bad. I'm also bad at racing games. I don't do racing games so well. Another game like I like, but I'm not great at, is like StarCraft 2, right? I like playing StarCraft 2 co-op, at least, but I haven't been able to really find the time to sit down and play it lately. But I like playing it. I know Duck on a Bed has been playing it, and I hope to play with Duck on a Bed at some point. The market of gamers for civilization and humankind in a multiplayer fashion is low. There are a few people who like, one moment. There are very few people who like 4X games. And on top of that, there are very few people who like 4X games who also like to play them with friends. There's a lot of 4X games that people like to just chill out and play on their own, which is perfectly fine. That's also a way I enjoy doing it. But I also wouldn't mind just conquering the world with a friend, right? I used to do that with Half-Wit Bushwookie there. There used to be times where we would conquer civilizations together. We haven't done that in a long time though. And then I know Total War Warhammer 3 is a hard one to do co-op because I'll be honest, there's a lot of time that I don't even finish a single player Total War Warhammer 3 campaign. I'll get far enough along, have other things come up, do other things, load up my campaign, realize, oh, I haven't played this campaign in a while. Where was I? What was I doing? Ugh, I feel so out of it. Let's start up a new campaign with this race or faction. And then we begin again. Maruka, kawaii. Maruka. Maruka. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, Maruka? Ah. I need to see you again in VRChat again, Maruka. I need to hug you in VRChat again sometime. Hydration achieved. Huggy. Hug for chats. Hey Maruka, I'm getting on VRChat. Hey look Maruka, I'm in VRChat. I don't know, as far as I would like to try and do so, I would like to try and get on every Friday now. Starting next week, because it's November to December, I have every single Friday off except for one. So I'm probably going to stream 3 nights a week if I can keep up with it and feel up to it. I don't know if any of those streams are going to be shorter or longer or whatever, but I'm going to be doing Friday streams again for a bit. Going to be doing Friday streams again for a bit, so looking forward to doing that, and I will probably do my VRChat on Friday streams instead of Saturdays, which is, you know, now. Oh my goodness, Maru. Head pats, courtesy of Flareon. Take the head pats. Why aren't you cute? Aren't you adorable? Adorable Maru. Adorable Flareon. Outlast Trials scary. See, that's... I don't do scary games like that, not because I find them scary, it's because I find them boring. I don't know what it is with me. Spooky, scary games are just boring to me, and if anything, annoying. I am the deadpan type. I've mentioned it before. I'm sure not all of you have heard it, but if I'm playing a scary game and something happens, I don't, and something like jump scare something or whatever, if I don't always get scared, but if I do get scared, or not necessarily scared, I don't even necessarily get scared, I just get, you know, momentary spooked, I'm just kind of like, oh, it's like, oh, well then, and move on. I know there are people who are a little more spooked like that. I know Maru and like Lumi and a few other people who have to just step away from it for a moment and take a break after playing something spooky, right? I'm not like that. I get spooked once and I'm like, oh, and just keep going. I'm sure some of you have seen that. I know some of you have experienced Rug Ludulur attempting to use the sounds to scare me, and at most maybe I'll just like, oh. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Ayumi, hello, thanks for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that. How are you? Also, hello, little Sheena VR. I don't know, I said little Sheena VR. Little Sheena cutie. Same difference. How are you doing, little Sheena? Have a good one, Duck. Take care, be safe, enjoy your grinding of Minsk. Hello, Jenny, how are you? Johnny Chameleon. Not a bad night. We are having a ill time so far. That's why I'm very tentative about what I play next in terms of I picked up Choo Choo Charles. I doubt it's gonna be as scary as much of it might end up a little tedious at points. I imagine it might be something that might spook some people, but I'm gonna give it a go. Completed the challenge, now you need to go to Alteric Mountains. Alright. Or if you don't get jumped, be safe out there. So I will say, Garby, the first time I tried loading the finals, it took forever and a year to load. It took like a while, and then I think it might have crashed or something, and then I reloaded it again, and it took a lot less time, and then it was fine after that, and every time I launched it since, it was fine. Keep in mind, it asks for, what's that called? It's specific security. Not security, but, it's anti-cheat. I can't remember the name of the anti-cheat, but it asks for Windows permission every time. Every time you launch a game, it asks for Windows permission, so keep an eye on that. So if you see like the little Windows shield or whatever, make sure you're clicking that too, because if you don't click that, it won't load as well. You'll be liking that, or you do not go well. Understandable, James. That's it. Easy anti-cheat. Thank you for the hydrate, Garby. By the way, if you guys are wondering, I'm occasionally muting. I have a slight cough, so if I'm ever mute for a moment, or if you find I am not talking for a deserved amount of time I might have accidentally got. Hydration achieved. Unsick. The bright side is, it probably can't be COVID because I already had COVID like a month and a half ago, wasn't it? I don't even remember. It was a bit ago now. It's just a slight cough, and I'm not feeling anything else. Hello, Tonky. Been a bit. How are you doing, VRChat? Streamer not talking. Feel better, nerd. Thanks, Arya. Were you at the hangout with Lemmy, Arya? You have chosen a very good color today. You approve? Yumish. Your random word is blemish. Don't ask me why I thought of blemish when I saw Yumish. It's definitely not because it rhymed or anything, but you know, I haven't said blemish before, so there you go, blemish. You're not. It's okay, I missed it too, Arya. I missed it too. That was so weird. Uh-oh, what happened now, Barbie? Took 3 attempts for it to load. I'm hoping it's something they just... I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it loads fine for me after you get it to actually load up for the first time. The times after that have been fine for me, but I don't know. I'm hoping that whatever it is, it's more fixed by the time the game actually launches, but it's also worth it because, you know, I enjoy the game. How are you today, Yumish? How are you, Tonky? You're alive, mostly. Oh no. Do we have a necromancer? Do we have a necromancer on our hands? Hey, Yumi, your random word is allegory. Allegory. Lower back hurts, but other than that, good. Sorry to hear about your back. I know how that can be. I know how lower back pain can be. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, Spotify, little corn. Spotify. You got out of the car wrong, you guess? Right? As you start to get older, you do something wrong, and your body just pays for it. It's like, man. The kid fell off the bed a couple dozen times. Fine, right? Fall off the bed as an adult, you're like, oh, I can't go on living anymore. No, you, Marlon. Orange. It's soup. Who cares? You don't know. Kill it back to more attack. Spotify, your random word is testimony. We will now hear Spotify's testimony for the new output claim. It is indeed Arias. No you, Marlon. Hello, Firestalker. How are you today? Firestalking, Firestalker, Firestalking, Firestalker, Firestalking, Firestalker, Firestalking, Firestalker, Firestalking, Firestalker, Firestalking. Don't ask me what that was. I don't know. I never know. That's my secret. Hello. Violet. Boilet. We love our Violet. How are you doing, Violet? Violet is doing wonderful. Violet, wonderful. Violet, wonderful. Wonderful Violet. Wonderful Violet. Wow. Everyone loves Violet. I don't know anyone who doesn't. All the homies love Violet. Unari. Donkey. Unari donkey, Unari donkey. Unari donkey, Hina. Why? Always good to see you, Violet. Thank you for lurking. Not the Christmas ad. It's not even Halloween yet. Oh my gosh, guys. Stores are already starting to push Halloween merch to back aisles. The stores are already starting to push the Halloween stuff aside for the Thanksgiving and Christmas stuff. It's crazy. It's madness. Halloween hasn't even happened yet. Halloween is right here. Tuesday. We still gotta get through Halloween. Do not unthaw Mariah Carey. Not yet. This is not a break in case of emergency situation. We still have that spooky day. The Crumbler Man has been at the local store since the first. Oh no. Oh no. Not the Crumbler Man. Anything but the Crumbler Man. I still need my skeletons and witches and potions and brews and ghostly things and ghasts and vampires too. Noodle Man. Holidays get sooner every single year. Feels like when I was a kid, the holidays were still a far time out, right? Like, I didn't hear anything of Christmas until at least a few days or before, like, Thanksgiving, right? Or after Thanksgiving. People put Christmas trees up after Thanksgiving or Thanksgiving night or whatever, and that's when you started seeing all the Christmas stuff starting and getting ready. But now Halloween's not even over and you're starting to see Christmas countdowns and Christmas movies on TV and wow. You overheard that on Tuesday they'll put snow stuff on stores. I don't doubt it. You need to send me a costume you're wearing tonight. Your inspiration was from the movie Heat, but you look like a Payday character. CCTV. CCTV. Guard. Guard. CCTV. Found a vault. Fond memories. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Gotta keep that cash flow going for as long as I can. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. I don't want to think about it. I barely want to think about now. I don't want to think about what I'll be doing in months from now. It's always the stores and advertisements video. Yeah. It's not the people as much as it is the stores. You're right. The problem is, it is peak capitalism, right? One store decides to do something. That something turns out to be profitable. So what does that store do? They keep doing it, they expand upon it. But the other stores, now the other stores are there, they haven't done that. But they see the other store doing it. So what do? They start doing it. Oh, they're starting to make money off that. So either return to point A where the store starts doing it either sooner, or their competition's like, okay, we'll do this, but we'll do it sooner. And then the other store has to say, okay, we'll do it sooner too. And then we'll do it sooner, and every year, critical mass. Critical mass. We'll start buying Christmas stuff right after Christmas for next Christmas, and Halloween stuff for next Halloween right after Halloween, a candy, and you'll save it all through the wow. Madness. Ah. Hello, Noxy Cute Ball. How are you today? Money goes bird. It's always the stores. Always the stores. Months from now, I'll be streaming, of course. I mean, as long as you guys are still here, yeah, months from now I'll still be streaming, so... Just got burned out eventually. The holidays take any notice from Christmas. Yeah, Christmas... Holidays are starting to feel a lot less special nowadays. They're starting to feel a lot less special. Probably be something you want to do months from now. Oh my goodness. Hello, Bogan. How are you doing today? Ordish Bogan. Top of the morning day, Bogan. Where would we go, Arias? To space. The one place capitalism hasn't affected space. How wrong that clip is. Capitalism is the driving force behind space now. NASA, old news. Now we have a Deep Blue, whatever Amazon's company is called for it, and then Mr. Musk's rockets. Pure capitalism driving space exploration now. No, you Fire Soccer. SpaceX, yes. Good day. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. That's right, proper. Space Brinty. We'll send Brinty to space. Just a little boy in a little rocket. I wanna be like I wanna be good to you. Universe, outer space, every whisper, every shout, cheap shots on me, 'cause drink up, honey, this one's for free. On the Rocks lives rent-free in my head for whatever reason. One of the few songs I actually know the lyrics to off the top of my head. There are very few, very, very few songs like that. Musky Husky. I drink blood on the rocks. You're starting to ask too many questions. Tainted, get this tranquilizer gun. I think we need to put him back under. It is. I'm a fan of a fair few Ken Ashcorp songs. Anyways, what's everyone up to? What are you guys up to? Tainted hit him. Got the scope out. Got the scope. How are you doing, by the way, Irish Bogan? Can't sleep right now. It's 2 a.m. in the desert land time. It is... Yeah, it's about to be 2 a.m. I will say that stream time is probably gonna change for you guys by an hour. When daylight savings comes around, I will still be starting stream at the same time, but I don't observe daylight savings. So if you observe daylight savings, chances are our stream is gonna change by an hour. 5 AM, it looks like a zombie cat. Just woke up, so watching a big cute vampire. Couldn't be me. Are you watching, what's her name? Twin Tails? Can't shrink me, I can break these cuffs. You ain't watching Twin. Sipping coffee might give us suitcase yet another reshuffle later. For that trip ahead on the day. Right. Ozpin M. Welcome back, Ozpin. I hope you're having a pleasant evening, or morning, or day, or whatever time it is for you. Still don't get YouTube telling you to remove ad blockers when you're starting an ad. Meh. I haven't seen the ad message yet, but I use Brave browser. I don't know how many of you guys are aware of or use Brave browser, but still haven't seen the ad thing yet. Still don't deal with ads yet. Only time will tell when I do, though. You're a Brave user? How brave of you. My only complaint about Brave is that they are on Brave is kind of on the cryptocurrency train. That's my only complaint. They enjoy the blockchain, but other than that, I don't care. You just have to open a new window, though it logs you out for some reason. Shorts is fine. Interesting. You don't care as long as it's that free, right? I will say that if it becomes so much trouble, I will probably relent myself. I won't lie. After time and time again of dealing with ads, I have gotten kind of like more or less meh with it, so I pay for Twitch Turbo. It's also technically a business expense though, because Twitch Turbo also saves VODs for a longer period of time. But I also don't have to deal with ads when going into people's channels. Ads equal malware. If it gets to a point where it's so bad, I would probably pay for YouTube Red, but not there yet. Kinda crazy how pushy that is stuff though, right? It's crazy when things get to the point where they push ad blockers more rather than making the ads more friendly. It's like, just make the ads more friendly so people don't care as much about watching the ads. And then people will watch the ads, or they'll pay for your thing. All I want is more friendly ads. I understand that companies need to run ads. I will admit to the fact that ad blocking is technically not necessarily like the ethical thing to do, but the companies aren't necessarily fulfilling the ads in the most ethical way either, right? Duck with a mask behind me? Yes. The goose does have a mask. It has a Jason mask. Or a hockey mask, or whatever you want to call it. Ads don't need to take the entire screen, make them so you ain't missing content while playing ads that all need to be done, right? I would rather the ad play over the chat than over the streamer. And it'd be nice if you had like a emergency button. If you're during a hype moment, you could press it to delay the ad for yourself. And you'd be like, okay, I'll watch your ad, but not right now. Give me this moment. I need to be right there. Goose, Hong Kong. I haven't actually seen Goose in a bit. Did I see Goose last week? Wait, no, we did see Honk Cervelius. We did see Mr. Cervelius last week. We didn't see Matcha, though. Didn't see Matcha. Streamer has noticed me go away ad. The streamer themselves has a delay ad button. Technically, the streamer can delay the ads up to 3 times. But if you're in a hype moment as the streamer and you're gaming and you're in the moment in the first place, what are the chances you're gonna stop whatever you're doing just to press delay the ad, delay the ad, delay the ad? Then you're interrupting the moment. Yo, Firestalker, thank you for the 30 months. For 30 months of Firestalker firestalking. Very kind of you. Not like I even make that much off of ads. I think last month I made... What was it? Like... with all the streams and everything, I think technically they sent me like $4. I think it was like $4. I honestly would just rather have no ads than the $4 off of ads. But, you know, I have to have ads. Ad revenue is a joke. It's either I have more ads to actually make some sort of ad revenue, or I make miniature amount for ads that they will run anyways. Burnty? Burnty? You need to say for your computer, mister. $4, we rich boys. Yeah. We're swimming in that $4. I don't like having ads on my channel, but again, is what it is. I don't touch the settings. I just let it do its thing because I don't want to figure out what's this and what's that, and I don't want to nickel and dime it for all it's worth or whatever. Well, ad revenue is what is the primary source of income for Twitch, right? It's very small for the streamer, but overall for Twitch as a whole, they make a lot off of it. $4 in pennies, that's a lot of money. Ah yes, 400 pennies. That's enough to bury me in, right? You guys gonna bury me in that 400 pennies? I just had a thought that I had not technically looked at stream or my list of people today. Got on VRChat and didn't even look around who is here at the moment. Yunari is here. They had a party, I guess. Yunari, big kitty. Big kitty, Yunari. Reminds you of those apps that will pay you for stuff you already do. You make the company $1, but you see a dime. That's why, yeah. I mean, you ever seen like those ads? Those ads for a platform that you can make money off watching ads? It's like there are companies that will pay you for watching ads, but they have ads to get you to watch those ads to make the money. Money. Even Twitch was doing that for a while. I honestly haven't seen a notification about it, but I don't know how many of you remember the whole Twitch will giving you bits if you watch an ad. Like they give you like 10 bits for watching a short ad, and then sometimes they give you 100 bits for watching an ad. You can go out of your way to watch additional ads on Twitch to earn a few bits. I think they got rid of that though. Those ads always strike you as a weird like ad pyramid scheme, right? Because I mean, if watching ads was that profitable, you'd hear of more people doing it, right? You probably know someone who sits there and watches ads for a living if it was worth the while. Because nowadays, I'm pretty sure you know a decent amount of people. Like, I feel like the typical person could probably know someone in their life who streams, right? Dark and darker dub is for me. That's If you did that, it would earn you like 4K a month. You'd gladly sit in front of a screen and watch ads, right? Dystopian future where you're just sitting there with your eyes in the chair with your eyes held open, watching a bunch of screens, getting paid to watch all those ads. Knowing people, you only know anime girls. Back in the early internet ad days, a guy made a website that had only ads and fit so many in over made millions. Yeah, I could see that. Unless Tainted dies in the first 60 seconds, then it's doomed. Don't die. Don't die, Tainted. It's Idiocracy. Idiocracy was a pretty good movie. It does feel a little bit like an uncanny valley, though. We'll never get to a point that we're at Idiocracy, of course, but we'll get to points where some things from Idiocracy will feel more real than they should. I am of the belief that if we get to the point, or get close enough to the point where we could get to Idiocracy, the world would probably be blown up in nuclear disaster before we'd just be dumb enough to not know how to run anything. Because that's to say a dumb enough person will get into power who has power over nuclear weapons, and that's saying they're not going to be dumb enough to not use it in the wrong situation, right? Rondo seems like it would be real. Noodle man's out. Noodles out, man. You know one of my favorite anime girls? Resident Lemon J. Very cool anime girl. The lack of maintenance nuclear weapons. Poke for chat courtesy of Firestalker. Firestalker just wants that politely close up, don't you, Firestalker? Don't you, Firestalker? You just want that close up of politely, don't you? That hush down politely. Right in your face. How did you know? ASMR stream. Okay, that sounds a little sus. No. It wasn't saving like that close up too. Can't believe Burnty's saving for a nothing burger. Indeed, and James and Arya all like that close up view of anime girls. Never does come up conversation. What do you do in your spare time? Oh, you know, I'm an anime girl and never. It's never happened. I didn't call your 700k a nothing burger. I said you're saving up for a nothing burger. The 1 million point redeem. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Think of all the close-up hugs in VR and stuff you can get for that price. Well, do I do other things? I mean, a game, I guess. I'm a bit of a gamer. You're also kind of close to that 1 million point redemption. Crazy. You guys and your points. How crazy, how naughty. Just for the lols. Good news is if anime girls become real and was common, then we're all equal in looks and you got a small chance. Then it would all be about personality, right? If everyone had the cool anime girl look, then it'd more or less be about personality. I mean, of course people would still have types, right? There are people who are really into their anime waifus with pink hair or blonde hair or this figure or that figure in that style and this style. It'd still be types to an extent, but it'd mostly be in clothing and hair color and personality. Sure you could, but other people are deeming it often enough for you. The real heroes are deeming hugs for chat so the others can save. Blue-haired anime girls. Well, have you heard of Romeo? He's a blue-haired anime girl. Looks fade, good friendship endures. Hello, Spin. I know I saw you earlier, but I don't know if you mentioned how you're doing. Hope you're doing well, Ospin. It Oz. It's the pin of the Oz on Elm Street. But you're right, looks do fade. Like, okay, so Twee, for instance. Twee's personality is 10 out of 10. She's fantastic. Absolutely adore her personality. No matter how old she gets, her personality is that same Twee. The looks doesn't matter. We'll love Twee for Twee, right? But Twee is very pretty, isn't she? Twee's very pretty. Same with a certain resident Lemon J. Very pretty, but good personality. Twee stinky. We love Twee here. We love resident Lemon J here. We love Onikana VT here. We love Savvy here. Lots of love. Head VRChat, courtesy of Wolves Panem. Headbutts. Headbutts. What? Hello. How's the weather up there? Is that Midia Kitty Dream? No you, Midia. No you. No you. Oh, stinky too. Oh yeah, just the stinkiest, you know? How are you doing, Midia? Midia adorable song. I don't know, I said song. Having met Twee at SmashCon, her personality is just as good IRL. Genuinely so sweet. Yo, James got to meet Twee at Smash. James got to meet Twee at Smash. I'm so jealous. You know, I probably wouldn't mind going to Smash one day. One far off day if it's still a thing years from now, I guess. Yo, Minia got invited to a dance club, so you'll regularly be doing on stage? Nice. I hope you have fun, Minia. I'm glad to hear you're happy, glad to hear you have good things coming your way. I hope that keeps up. Next year? Why, James, you paying for it? Nah. If I ever went to Smash, I think it'd be cool to go to the same Smash that Lemmy does, because I know Lemmy also wants to go to Smash. Hug chat, courtesy of Spotify Little Coin. Hi there. Come get hugs often? Crazy. I was crazy once. Put me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. You'd be afraid of stepping on Twee because she's small and you tall? Are you tall, Arya? No, you, Anna. Don't quite have that much money. Exactly, neither do I. I've still gotta buy a car and other things in life. So, like, going to Australia is not very high on the list right now, as much as I would like to go to Australia one day. 6'5", you want some height, chat. That is decently high. Yes. You are up there. It'd be expensive for sure. Noodle Man knows about the expenses of going on trips. How are you doing, Lana? You live in Australia? Well, then it's probably cheaper for you to go to Smash than some of us here. The places I kind of want to visit one day are Japan and Australia, maybe Korea. Those are the main three things that stick out to me. Japan, mostly for the aesthetic. I really like the culture stuff and all that. Then Australia, mostly because I know a lot of people there, and it'd probably also be easier to get around because I know how to speak English. I don't really know how to speak Japanese very well. Watashi no Nihongo wa dasai desu. Upside downer. Lemmy will be going though, that puts it higher on a party list, right? That would be true, but I also imagine that Lemmy is also probably got a bit until they go to the next one, because I know Lemmy went to TwitchCon, which, you know, is probably a fair expense. You'd go to Upside Down because they have the world's biggest rock, but it's not just a rock, Bo, it's a boulder. How many miles per hour does that boulder get? The Australian pioneers used to drive those things for miles. Except it wasn't miles because they used kilometers. One year, 14 days. I don't know what's wrong with Nightbot on that. I also don't know why I have both Stream Elements and Nightbot. You'd understand if she couldn't, but you'd also love to meet Lemo as well as a certain lovely vampire. I'm very people shy. That's another reason why going to a big events is very low on my list. Cause why pay to go something where I'm super shy and awkward and having to deal with a lot of people, right? Hello, Frozen Frosts. King Kawaii in the text. How are you doing? Do cars in places where they measure in kilometers have kmph or still m8? Yes. Some have both. Some have both, but most have, you know, km, I think, as far as I'm aware. Understandable, but you jelly just wanted to TwitchCon. Gouda just chilling with a couple homies. Frozen big cool. A German car will have kilometers on the speedometer. Kilometers on the speedometer sound better than miles on the speedometer. Gurdine. Your car has both. Isn't that the standard on all US cars? I don't think all US cars have both, but I am pretty sure a lot of them do. So what's up with airline food? Peanuts. Gonna cash you for that one. Not too people shy, but the crowd that smash was still too much for you. Spent most of it outside the main convention hall. Yeah, dealing with a lot of people drains me of energy so fast. I lose all my energy. Oh, cute. Now I kind of want some cashews. Seen a lot of vlogs of people who went to TwitchCon and your social anxiety would have popped the F out way before getting to any parties. You babysit, you mean manage night shift dealing with people in your nature. When's the last time you joined a world with like 10 or more people? I mean, intentionally, never. You remember someone said you're an introvert if you're being with people drains your energy, an extrovert if being with people recharges you. Oh, I am no doubt an introvert. You're also running on about 3 hours of sleep. You just got back home and slept for about 13 hours straight. Yeah, no, that's a good sleep. That's a good amount of sleep. I'm very shy. I'm very shy. Nicole, every time you went to see O-Girls is sort of a party. Yeah, O-Girls likes to party. O-Girls is an extrovert, mostly, right? Like, I know O-Girls comes across as shy to some aspects, but if you ever seen or been around O-Girls, they're really outgoing. Being with people you know you'd maybe make it doable, but otherwise no in hell. Yeah. She's a social butterfly for sure. You wish you had O-Girls energy, right? I wish I had savvy energy. I wish I had savvy energy. Now there is some energy. There's an Energizer Bunny. Ospen, thank you for 34 months. So close to 3 years. Yeah, getting very close to 3 years there. We're getting there, we're getting there. Crazy. Gonna go with the guild for real. Ah yes, the guild homies backing you up at BlizzCon. 34 whole ass years. Imagine being sub to Could you imagine being subbed to someone for 34 years? What a long-lived stream that would be. Who knows if Twitch will still be around that long, right? Who knows? Hey, LP23. You know, my goal is to be the longest Zalgratis sub. That is a side objective I have, to be the longest Zalgratis sub, which I think I currently am. I have Zal on auto renewal. How many people multi-streaming to several services now? Yeah, Twitch may not be everything now. Only time will tell. I can hope that Twitch gets better, but I can also hope for competition, because competition breeds the best, you know, choice for the consumers. The dream. Are you gonna be subbed to Lemmy for 34 years, Arya? You gonna be subbed to Lemmy for 34 years? And again, Amazon has always treated Twitch a little odd. Yeah. Best choice for users, streamers. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing Lemmy in VRChat one day. I think it'd be cool if Lemmy had their model in VRChat. Pretty sure your longest sub is Twee, which is very unsurprising. You know, thanks for gifting a sub to Arias. I don't... My longest sub is, I think my longest sub is Totless. Twee is pretty up there though. I don't know how many of you guys watch Totless, but I've been a semi-viewer for quite a while now. I say semi-viewer because, like, I don't always get to catch their streams, and I don't keep up very well with the community, even though I enjoy Totless. Zalgratis. My next sub anniversary is in 29 days. I have been subbed to Zalgratis for 24 months. I've been subscribed to Lemmy for 21 months. I've been subscribed to Landfear for 26 months. I have been subscribed to Onikana VT for 11 months. I've been subscribed to Totless for 36 months. So I did hit 3 years of Totless. I did hit 3 years of Totless just recently. I have been subbed to Totless longer than I have been subbed to myself, which means I have been subbed to Totless for longer than I have streamed. Because I'm on 34 months now. We're getting close to that 3 years. I've been watching Totless before I started streaming. And subbed to Totless for a longer amount of time. Two whole decades with Zal. Actually, RES. That's not very far off. I would have to do a little research. Unless, well, actually it'd be easier if someone else looked it up. When did Zalgratis 1 come out, guys? Someone should check out when Zalgratis 1 came out. I've never actually met Totless, funny enough. I know tons of people who know Totless. Like, I could count on both hands the amount of people I know who actually hang out and know in Totless, but I've never actually met Totless. Funny enough. Your longest sub is Arya, then probably Leaves, and probably Twee or back because of Zal. You know, my Twee sub is mostly because of Zal. Zal's always gifting me subs to Twee. Delightfully stinky dork. Just like you, Frozen. Just like you. But, I have known of Zalgratis more or less since Zalgratis 1. It's hard to look up when Zalgratis 1 came out, though, because Zalgratis 1 came out before YouTube was a thing. So to say 2 decades with Zalgratis, you're actually kinda closer than you think, Arya. You're way too closer. Way too close. Kinda crazy to think about. You had 30 months for Twee, with Lemmy just behind on 29. No one else is anywhere close to them. Closest to Lita with 18 months. What is my... Lemmy... Oh wait, I said 21 already. 21 of Lemmy. Savi is up to 17 months for me. B-Tap is 34 months. B-Tap is 34 months because of Talarim. B-Tap or Talarim always gifts a sub to B-Tap to me. So I've been subbed to B-Tap for 34 months. Crazy. And Burnty's subbing me to Savi. So 17 months. I've been subbed to Savi longer than I have Kana, but I've also known about Savi for a lot longer than I've known about Kana, to be honest. Well, to be fair, I guess. I've been subbed to Remio for 36 months. Okay. 3 years of Remio. So I've been subbed to Remio longer than I've been been streaming as well. Alright. 36 months of Remio. It's right there with Hotless. How do you check that? If you go on the top right, if you're, I don't know if you're on mobile, but if you're on a desktop and you go in your browser and you click your profile icon, you can see your subscriptions. Just go to the subscriptions and you can see that. No, Yukota. Warcraft Movies member since 6/23/2005, Zalgratis. Oh my gosh. It's not quite 2 decades, but that's getting there, right? Decade's 12, right? Almost 12 decades. Or 12 decades. Almost 2 decades, though, of Zalgratis, right? A decade is 10 years? Is it? It might be 10 years, I don't know. Decade, 10 years? Okay, I don't know, I thought 12. Deca. Yeah. Century is 100. Hello, a boosted animal. What's up? We're just chilling, talking about subscriptions and time and all the crazy flowy things. So yes, in a year, 2 decades of Zalgratis. Alright, Zal. Next year. Okay, Zal. You need to come out with a new video, Zal. Your 2-decade anniversary, Zal. Next year, next expansion. The next Zalgratis. Have a good rest, Yumish. My goodness. It's crazy to think that Zalgratis has been around for that long, right? 13 months for you rookie numbers. Oh boy. Is that a V? Hello, how are you doing, V? When are you gonna join me on VRChat, V? When am I gonna have a cute fox girl to stand next to and give a hug and stuff? When's that gonna happen? Brenty, get V in VR. Nah. Good to see you, V, though. I hope you're feeling a little better today. I know you've been on the sicky end of things. A lot of people have been. I myself developed a cough today. Hello, Azuri. How are you? Want V there first over me? You're saving for a computer. You'll get here. You're the one who threw bits at me earlier, Brenty. I did, James. Also, hug for courtesy of Razoree. Hey, how's it going? What's up? How you doing? Howdy. Howdy, y'all. Stop developing it, forehead. You okay? Rather tired? Understandable. Brenty gets computers and Brenty gets VR and then Brenty can be in VR too. Yes. And Brenty can this and that on computer. This and that on computer. Hugs play into fantasy, you'll find someone as long as long. Oh yeah. Whoa. Long man. Brenty's just a little boy. Brenty can be tall in VR. But will Brenty decide to be small in VR? You can be whatever you want in VR. You can be tall or small in VR. Any plans for you today, V? Brenty to be Brenty in VR. I imagine Brenty's follow age is pretty up there. I don't remember the last time I saw it. Not sure yet. I imagine there'll be some level of Final Fantasy somewhere at some point. Noodle Man. What about you, Noodle Man? What do you got going on today? You wiggly. Wiggle. Wiggle. We'll be troubleshooting your laptop for a friend later, hanging out, and might be able to continue near replicant later. Didn't play any games for the last 4 weeks or so because you're busy. Ooh, busy. The dreadful, dreadful busy. Hydration complete. Drink. Knocks you out here caring for the health, yo. If you ever go to a con, you're gonna dress up as a big wiggly. There's gonna be a big wiggly towering over Tweez Garfield. Mondays, am I right? You know, I could actually go for some lasagna though. Lasagna actually doesn't sound half bad right now. I don't know what that was. Not difficult to tower over Twee, to be fair. I don't even know how tall Twee is. She probably said it while I've been listening, but it's not something I've kept in memory. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, 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 fries are done. Where are you, car? Oh yeah, Bridge got you a pair of lenses for your Quest 2. You'll be able to play VR again soon without your glasses pushing into your face crazy hard. Oh, I see, I see. It's nice of Bridget. You're gonna make burger rings. It's like onion rings, but burgers and bacon instead of breading. Twee 52. Oh yeah, Twee small. Twee small. Yeah, like an apple pie with it. You know what I want? I want chicken nuggies. Give me the McNugs. Give me the McNugs. All your nugs are belong to me. 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 Don't forget the barbecue. Don't forget the barbecue. Watching you. Cutie Coda. Speaking of chicken nuggets, has anyone tried the nuggets at KFC they came out with? They're like crack. They gotta be so bad for you though. I have tried the KFC nuggets. I do enjoy them. I wouldn't say I would go out of my way necessarily to get them. But if I'm having it at KFC and I don't feel like other types of chicken or sandwich or whatever, they're good. I like them. You have a package frozen and they are yours. They will be gone later. Give them here, Noodle Man. Give them here. Nuggies. All your nuggies that belong to me. You make your own barbecue sauce like a true southern gentleman? Oh, ain't that nice? Make your own barbecue, do you? You ever make any brisket? You ever make any brisket, Aria? Make me a good brisket, I do. No you, Coda. No you. More of a buffalo sauce kind of gal? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not really into buffalo sauce myself. I can't say I care for it very much, but I do like me a good brisket with a good barbecue. Hell yeah, brother. More partial pulled pork. Oh yeah, that good pulled pork with a Pulled pork with barbecue. Oh yeah, that's good. Honestly, I mean, I know pulled pork goes pretty good with coleslaw, but for whatever reason, I just can't stomach coleslaw. It's not my thing. I don't like it. I won't eat coleslaw. I'll avoid it at all costs. No, I was going at that. Right. Now you're hungry? I'm actually a little hungry myself. I will admit. You guys make me hungry sometimes. You really do. Streaming is a double-edged sword. It's because I stream. You know, I can't even do treat stream, right? Because, like, everything is closed. No one drives at this time. Can't get food ordered right now. If I want food, I have to go make it myself. Right. Also, on hot dogs and onions, pretty good. Chili and dog too. It's apparently a West Virginia thing. I don't know nothing about West Virginia stuff, but I know about a bit of that Texas stuff. I like to cook, so he's coming over to Brekkie. We're gonna make some Brekkie Sammys. Kind of everything closing at 10 p.m. here. Only a matter of time. Coleslaw and burgers is good. Nah, not my thing. I just don't like coleslaw, period. Can't do it. Can't do coleslaw. Won't do it. Thank you for the offer though. It's very kindly of you. Very homely. You know what my real jam is? Texas toast. Give me a good a good slice of Texas toast. Maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 5. Just keep giving me that Texas toast. We were lost from COVID was everything closing at night and not resuming 24-hour operations, right? The only thing that's open till 1 a.m. is McDonald's, and the only thing during summertime, the rest of the time is around 12 a.m. Honestly, I take McDonald's being open that long and get that for some nuggets, you know? Whole loaf of toast. Let's give me all the Texas toast. Cut the whole loaf up, butter that up, put that garlic on there. I'll have it all. I'll eat it over the course of coming few days here, you know? It'll all be mine. It'll all be gone. Texas toast is all in the butter. Yes. Exactly. I already get it. Texas toast. One of my favorite foods. On the East Coast and the North, we have a thing called Sheetz. It's a gas station that's more of a restaurant. They've been making a killing with everything else being closed at night. I get that. What's Texas toast? Texas toast is better garlic bread. Thicker, more butter. Voila. Softer, but also, well, I don't know. Kind of depends on how it's made. But, you know, garlic bread being on a baguette, you know, you kind of get that crusty baguette sometimes. Not enough butter, a little too much crust bread. But, you know, Texas toast, it's cut down like a loaf. So you got those slices of toast that's essentially garlic bread, but with more butter. That's the good stuff. They also have some hot dogs made in Texas toast. Really? Better garlic bread? Sign me up. Exactly. You ever come to the US, get yourself some Texas toast. It may be called Texas toast, but Texas toast is everywhere. Just like Kentucky Fried Chicken's everywhere in the US, you know, you'll get yourself Texas toast anywhere you go. It's the Chad toast. It's a pretty good way of looking at it, I suppose. You know, I take that Chad toast over that virgin toast. What is it? What even is that? Oh no, she's Texan. Oh no, she's Texan. Looking quite good. Oh, did you look up Texas toast, Noodle Man? Burnty peeking. Yeehaw. A little yeehaw rootin' shittin' tootin'. Darling. Right. How about those cowboys? Let's still horse them ride. We conduct a little yeehaw there and there, here and there and here. how the way that works. Wouldn't rule it out, but the US is pretty low on the list of places to visit, honestly. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, the main reason most people outside of the US want to visit the US is probably because they have friends who live in the US, because there's just so much of the US, right? You're bound to meet someone overseas from the US. Makes sense, don't it? Like, I know Rami wants to come to the US to meet a lot of different friends he's got here. Grand Canyon, bro. It's like a canyon, but it's grand. It's bigger than your canyon. It's the biggest canyon out there, yo. I will say, the food is very hit or miss when people visit the US. It's either people fall in love with the food here but know it's bad for them, or they're like, God damn, how do Americans eat like this every day? For that, we'd have to visit Georgia and Florida for sure. I know a few people from Georgia and Florida. The most notable person from Florida for me is probably VTuber. VTuber lives in Florida. Right. Bye. Hello, Leon Psych. How are you? You know, that probably has to be one of the more confusing segments of my stream if someone came in for me, came into me talking about all that with that accent. I was born in the junk food, molded by it. I didn't see my first salad till I was a man, and by then it was just an appetizer. And it was endless, mind you. Endless salad appetizer. They can give you all the salad because they need to use it before it runs out, because no one orders a salad. You're right, just trying not to become an ice cube since it's well below freezing temps right here. Oh. Not being an ice cube sounds good. Get away with that green stuff, it ain't good. Rabbit food. Rabbit food is what my grandpa calls it. My grandpa calls anything vegetables rabbit food. Doesn't like eating the rabbit food. You know, I myself don't like eating salads, but I love me a good slice of crispy lettuce on top of a burger or on a sandwich. Love my lettuce on a sandwich and burger. Great excuse for a blanket burrito mode. Raiden, the salad is unlimited. They don't want you to know because they can. You can just keep eating it. It's free, Raiden. Good thing, rabbit food. I mean, the way they say it, no, but rabbit food is technically probably a healthy misnomer, right? Feeling you state it's about 14 Fahrenheit. Could be worse. You hate the cold, that's why you like Desertland? I like the cold. You can always put more on. You can always get nice and warm on the blankie. But you can only take so much off. You can only take so much off.
Can't see me lose. Tell myself I got something.
You know, as much as I'm sure some people would like people taking things off. Yeah, no. Can always get warmer, can always get cooler. To take someone off till it gets awkward. Yeah, exactly. You lived in a cold place for like 10 years, got snowed in like a week where a time sucked so much. That's why you just gotta be prepared for being snowed in. You hate the cold, you love the heat so much. So, if you get snowed in, it's likely because you live in a place that's not fully prepared to be snowed in all the time. It sucks to live in a place that's borderline snowy all the time, or half the time, right? Like, not 100%, but like, if you live in a place that's like not quite in the cold places, but not also in the warm places, and you get a bad winter, it sucks. That will suck because your place isn't ready for dealing with it, right? But if you live in a place that's always ready and always expects the cold, it's not a big deal. Snow trucks and everything will be on regular routes, they'll know what to do. Everything will be back to normal in no time. Hate the cold, you love the heat so much, you still wear jackets in the summertime? There are definitely people like that. When I was younger, I always wore a black hoodie, no matter what the heat was. It'd be 100, it'd be 110 outside. I'd be in my black hoodie. Probably not the healthiest thing ever, but had snowmobiles and pals, you just hated it. Right when it snows in the desert, people lose their minds. Exactly. It rains in the desert, people lose their minds. When it snows, you start playing Deja Vu and go down the road. Hello, noisy mode. What's up? Little secret about this vampire. I have lived in Alaska. Loved it. No problems with it. Snow started coming around, whatever. Live on. It's part of life. Shovel your driveway. Good workout, another day. No, I wasn't that north. We wear black hoodies in super warm weather, but then as soon as it hits 50 or below, you're wearing the heaviest jacket you own. Alaska does get nutty though. Especially in the summer. It's so weird being up at like 8 o'clock and the sun's still out. You're just like, It's like, okay then. Give me a place that's anywhere from 0 to 20 Celsius year round and you can move there in a heartbeat. If you had the money. Getting to work in snow is just pain. Gotta plan more time for that. Yeah, I mean, I can see how it could be annoying to some people, right? But to some extent, if you think about having the mentality and the work ethic to always just do what you need to do in that situation, it is healthy for you, both physically and mentally, to be in that situation where you can keep that kind of activity up. Thank you, Koda. I'll hydrate. Get a decent internet, aka would be fun. Yeah, the internet was not the best thing ever in Alaska, especially for connections to playing like League of Legends and stuff. Oh boy. Oh. Speaking of connections, my base station's lost me for a second there, I guess. Hydration achieved. If I could get a really good internet connection in Alaska, I'd probably be happy just living in a room in Alaska. Nothing says Alaska like waiting for your bus at a, like... 4 a.m. in the morning at like negative 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Dark as heck, you're just standing there all bundled up in snow clothes and jacket, waiting on a bus. Pacific US Northwest. Had 1 or 2 hours and you had Germany in the early 2000s. Had your fair share of that in West Virginia in school? I suppose it can get pretty cold in lower areas too, but I think the coldest I ever went to school, it was like -30 something. It was -30 something waiting for the bus, I think that was. But the average was around, you know, negatives that early in the morning. Isn't that Anakin Ground Runner? Rose, snow. I don't like snow. It's cold and wet and gets everywhere. I like snow. You like snow and you don't have to be near it? Fair enough. I've seen the snow in Germany. I liked the snow in Germany. When I was living in Germany, we had these we were in essentially like in a big apartment building, and we had this big field behind the house, the apartment, that was surrounded by like woodlands, but it was a pretty sizable field, and it would always just fill up with snow, and you could just go back there and play. You like snow when you by the fire and a million layers of blankies. The vampire has lived in Germany, yes. Stuttgart, to be exact. My sister was born in Germany. So, I don't really get too personal with my life usually, but like, technically a military brat. I am a military brat, so I've been a few places. You go to and fro. You remember you started speaking to me in German, it was throwing me off since you never asked where you're from. Ich komme aus Amerika, Fenty. Sprechen Sie English? English. Okay, hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Yama. Mein Deutsch ist... I don't remember how to say bad, but... Hydration achieved. I mean, schlecht, yeah, that's it. I mean, I'm sure you guys have heard me attempt to pronounce German things in chat with at least some level of competency. I'm no German. I do not speak in like a good German accent, but I can at least pronounce a lot of German things, right? If you guys have ever just seen me talking in chat with Jared or Noodleman and they bring up something German, I can more or less guess how to say things. Not gonna be perfect though. Monster Appreciator, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffle Oven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Very American German accent. Exactly. What's it called again? Oh my gosh, he's gonna bother me. Ja. Ich finde something bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I don't remember it. But it's... I only understand train station. I only understand train station. I used to say that one a fair bit often when it came to anything German related, because I recall a little bit of German, right? I used a little bit. Ik rest in Bahnhof. There it is. Ik rest in Bahnhof. That's the one. One of my favorite things to use over the years whenever something German comes up, because I don't understand German these days. I don't speak German. I know a little bit of German because you just retain some things in the back of your memory sometimes. But Ik rest in Bahnhof is like the perfect statement for me. I love that one. German food is good. Can confirm German food good. Germans are almost on par with Americans for unhealthy in terms of food calorie disposition. Is that the word I'm thinking of? But Germans are a little more active on average. So Germans win out on that. If you ever get the chance to go to Germany and try the food, there's no reason not to. But of course, like everywhere, you're gonna have places that are good and places that are bad, right? I mean, even a person in Germany is gonna have, hey, go to this place versus this place. This place ain't that great. Comparison of our food has less sugar. Yeah. Everything is like same calories and fat and stuff, but less sugar typically. That's probably a pretty good way of putting it. What's your favorite junk food? Cheesecake. I have a weakness, and it's for cheesecake. You'd kill to go to Japan just to eat at mall and small places. See, I do want to go to Japan one day. One day. I mentioned that earlier, that Japan is somewhere I would hope to go. I would very much like to understand Japanese before I go to Japan, though. Watashi no Nihongo wa dasai desu. Japan's a good one. You're a good one. I know, I am totally aware that you can go to Japan without knowing Japanese and get around fine. You can totally go to Japan knowing just English. But I feel like I want the experience of knowing Japanese while going to Japan. I would like to experience talking to people. I would like to experience going to places tourists might not normally go to. Just immerse myself a little. Anata wa kawaii desu. No, you. Minasan wa tottemo kawaii hito desu. Kirai. It is my plan to eventually know enough Japanese, actually, that I can go into VRChat worlds and talk to, and get some conversational skills and talk to people with that, right? In Japanese worlds where they just help people start learning. I know there's a case, but I don't really have time to get in VRChat as much as I would like, right? The best time for me to do that would technically be while at work. And that is a awkward proposition. No, I can read the hiragana and I can get through katakana fine. It's kanji that I would have trouble with. Can't believe so many people travel so much. You want to leave? One day, Violet, I'm cheering you on so you too can travel. problem you had, you started learning it and had no reason to actually use it. That's my problem with German, right? That I learned a bit of German, but I never had a reason to use it. You can get around Germany without knowing any German, just like you can get around Japan. I would say you can get around Germany better without knowing German than you can Japan and with no Japanese. I mean, you can get around both with just knowing English, but per capita, I feel like getting around Germany is probably a lot easier with just English. Anji. It's legit not a joke or a wives' tale. Can't read most newspapers until you graduated high school. Shinbun. Shinbun o yomimasu. English is mandatory starting first class in some years. Yes, exactly. Most EU countries seem pretty English friendly. Yeah. If only the US could catch up in that regard. Maybe we would have better relationships with other countries, right? EU stop being so English friendly so that the North Americans have more than just English. The North Americans are starting to gradually have more Spanish, okay? To be fair, Spanish is growing in the amount of people who know it in the US. But that also means that the amount of people who know English is also kind of going down. You'd have a harder time in Spain and France with English. You know, on mainland US they have English and Spanish, and Hawaii it's English and Japanese on signs. Yeah, there are Japanese signs in Hawaii. It's kind of neat. Kind of funny. Enjoy your lyric, James. Thank you for dropping by. Also, for real, you're like semi-bilingual Spanish because you lived 1.5 hours from the border, so it's necessary almost for work. Muy poquito. No habla español. Apparently it's a weekend getaway place for a lot of Japanese couples. Yes. It's a very popular spot for Japanese tourism. Persona 5 even talked about that a little. Enjoy, like, indeed, yes. The real question is, can you get around the UK knowing English? You ever hear some of those English accents? Or some of those UK accents? The various ones? Working long time accompanist. Jared, thank you for the 32 months. Nope, you wouldn't understand anything there. Exactly, right? Speaking of Spanish, a Spaniard friend of yours and a Hispanic friend of yours told you that they're very different, apparently. Hispanic Spanish is a lot more formal sounding than Spain. Yes. So, but going between certain Spanish-speaking countries, you will have potential problems and conflict of terms in dialect. Because some words mean different things in different forms of Spanish. Mexican Spanish is by far varied from Spain Spanish. And then I think there's a few Spanish-speaking countries in South America that are closer to Spanish, but then some of them are closer to Mexican Spanish. Brendan Spain hates playing games in Spanish because it's 99% of the time Hispanic Spanish. Just plays them in English. Ah. Imagine 32 years. Oh my goodness. Brazil, which is Portuguese speaking, yeah. The 35th parallel. the parallel line where everyone stops speaking Spanish and starts speaking Portuguese. I paid attention in history class. Ik wist in een Bahnhof, Jerry. Ik wist in een Bahnhof. Thanks for the hydrate, Looping. How are you doing? Looping, 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 looping. Okay, we're stopping the loop. You're good? I'm good to hear. Also, thank you for the follow, Spiky TV. How are you today? Mission achieved. No cry, Violet. We enjoy the boilet. Don't be upset when your shirt gets wet. Oh, Violet. What is a shirt to comfort a friend? Indeed. Oh, hey, a free shirt wash. Wouldn't say no to that. Jarrett used confusion. It was super effective. Violet is now confused. Violet heard it itself as confusion. Quick, use the berry. Jarrett, use the berry to clear Violet's confusion. Fine, I admit it, I wasn't confused. In fact, I'm confused Violet. Aw, Violet. Horrible bean. No self-damage, gonna delete that confusion. It's a good. I wouldn't want Violet to be damaged anyways. Always hoping good for Violet. Well, anyway, Suri started blasting. Pa, 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 pa. Wow. Wow. You need glasses again? This is true. Violet is adorable. That is a factoid of life. It has been written in the commands. Hug for Osbean. Hog. Into the hydrate. And years of your right eye being mostly removed. Wow. LASIK. You wear glasses on your head? Is that so? Violet's too cool. Violet's too cool. I wear sunglasses. Indoors. Wear sunglasses at night so you can so say the we adore you, Violet. Violet Premiere, 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 Violet Premiere, Violet Premiere, 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 Violet Premiere, Premiere. You wear glasses on your nose? Jarrett has a nose for these things. Meh. 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 The weird ones are the ones who don't wear glasses at all. Is that so? Last time you wore sunglasses at night, someone said to you, nah, you wear shades at night, hold the L. Yeah, cute. Yeah. Oh, girls, yeah. Oh, girls, yeah. Brekkie burrito. Well, hello there, goblins. Benefit, I hope you're doing well. The goblins. The goblins. The cousin. The cousin. 8, oh, lunar night. 93. 93. 93. Boo. Boo. Mutals, how are you? How's your stream, goblins? What were you up to do? No you, Lunar. No you and your little mutal too. You were playing FNAF and got stuck on the 6th night and then you played the Suika game. Well, regardless of getting stuck, I hope you had a great time. You didn't expect so much support after not streaming for a while. Suppose it has been a while, but I'm glad to hear that you have the support. It's always good to see people returning. I'm glad you had a good stream, though. I'm glad you had a good stream. I hope there are many more good streams coming your way soon. Gonna go wind down. Understandable. Gotta have that rave at the grave. Rave at the grave and the rave at the grave and the shuffle. What? Have a good one, goblins. Take care of yourself. What? Autumn fall is making your nerves and capillaries burn up. Unfortunate. It is the time of the year for you in terms of I don't know, I was doing that. Either way, wishing you good stuff, noodles. Wishing you good stuff as well, goblins. VRChat courtesy of Anna. What? Or deserts, not post-apocalyptic wastelands in this economy. Solar power. Violet, now powered by the sun. Pretty sweet for that. I don't specifically have solar panels now, but there are a growing amount of them being plastered across the desert. Because they're good for old people in manufacturing. You're traded by trade and managed by force from your workplace. Arya must make Coca-Cola. Imagine harnessing the power of the sun to power our daily life. It already powers plans, why can't it power us too? Zal, greatest. Taylor Tacticus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. You do know where the Coca-Cola plant is? Of course you would. Next you're gonna tell me you know where Old Tucson are, and Tombstone, and I don't know. Zal's having technical difficulties. I am a technical difficulty. My life is a technical difficulty. Get on my level. Tombstone is Pog, kind of a ghost town though. But Arias, it's got a powwow. What's not to love about a powwow? Wah, wah. You better watch out for the coke, please come behind you. Please stop me enough. Oof. I caused therefore I don't know how it's going. Brain broke. Technical difficulty. You guys are the IT for my brain. Endorphins. Dopamine. Catastrophic calligraphy. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but now it does. Got that Honda Civic 2019 going zoom zoom. Cat living in my head. Rent free. Hey, you guys haven't been paying rent. Where's my rent? Ah, there's Jarrett. Jarrett's been paying rent for 32 months. Newlyman's also been paying rent for 23 months. Aria with that 1 month of rent. Yep. Same brain cell. You pay your rent in cookies. Brenty. You already know. You already know. I'm not even gonna say anything. You already know. Brenty wants to get bonked, I'm sure. When Jarrett pays with cookies, you gotta make sure you clear your cookies in your cache or you might get an error. Is the bonking stick being unlocked? DLC unlocked, let's go. You've unlocked the Walking Dead Lucille bat from Negan. Wank. DLC. Politely DLC. Grab your wallet, gotta buy that politely DLC. My goodness. What am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna do with you guys? Ozpin. Every time. Brenty. Guys. Cease and desist. Cease and desist. Cease and desist your bit foolery. Cease and desist your bit foolery. Wow. That cough didn't quite make it out. I think we put a lock on Politely's coffin just in case. Thank you for the 600 bits, Ozpin, and thank you for the now 300 bits so far, I think it is, Brenty. Oh. No, that man, we need you outside. Oh no, not the keys. Not the keys. Brinty found out where the keys were. Savvy had them all along. How did Savvy get my keys? I don't know. Savvy has all the keys. Whatever Savvy's next model is in the future, it has to include keys. Savvy's gotta be a key VTuber. This is why you don't want to be in a coffin. Instead of throwing stars, throwing keys. No you, Firestalker. No you. Firestalker gets in VR. I'm sure Firestalker dances. Got that bam, bam, bam. I will not live for the slander. I am being slandered. It's unclear. Checking online wallet. Barnty, you know you're saving for a computer. You know you're saving for a computer. How else are you gonna play the games with us? You wanna play the games with a vampire, right? Well, then you gotta save your money. Really gotta twist your arm and get you to dance without full body. Now Firestalker gets to do the no leg dances. Brenty needs a PC. Yes. Brenty's saving for a PC. Exactly. Thank you, Jarrett. Thank you. Jarrett's on my side. I just want Brenty to be able to play with the homies. Can't play with the homies if you don't have a PC to play with the homies on. Good thing you only need a new CPU at some point. The next time I'm considering upgrading my computer is when a new Ryzen series is out and a new NVIDIA line is out, probably. But maybe I'll go Ryzen this time, I don't know. With the new generation of Ryzen, I'm half tempted to go whatever the new generation of AMD cards are. Tempted. FS2 is getting more support these days. Good to go for some years, but with better pay, you might be getting a second-hand 3090 Supreme. Good thing you don't need an upgrade in the near future. The main reason I would need an upgrade is because VTubing is a bit more resource intensive than your regular gaming, right? Like when you're streaming, you're already taking up resources. Then you're VTubing, you're taking up additional resources. Then that's on top of the game. You're encoding all of that and pushing it through and... unfortunately, you need a stronger computer. I'm sure there are a fair few streamers who know my pain in that aspect. can't upgrade your CPU much running a 5900X30, so when you need a new GPU, it's a new mainboard as well. Yeah, I get that. That was my last computer. My last computer is capped by the motherboard. My current keyboard is technically also capped by the motherboard, but by the time I get a new PC, it'll probably be a whole new PC anyways. My 3080 are gonna last a long time, I hope. That is a hope, right? That is a hope. If you're not streaming, that setup will last you a lot longer for sure. Motherboard capping. No cap. AM5, DDR5. Yeah. Gotta go up for that DDR6 and 7 and 8 and 9. I don't know. Who knows what the technology market's gonna be like. I know the market for electronics has been in a weird place ever since COVID. Also currently the world economy and all the problems that are going on right now. I hope that things get a little better because a lot more countries are starting to make their own silicon production bases in semiconductor factories. So when everyone has more of their own semiconductors are sitting around and chipsets and all that, it'll hopefully drive technology upwards further, faster again. An 80 to 3080 is a nice bump, for sure. Alright. Well, guys, we are 3 hours and 15 some odd minutes in. I think it's time I switch on over to a game, which means I will be taking a quick break to hop out of VR and take care of a few things real quick, and then we'll be back with game. If you have to go while I'm gone, I completely understand, in which case I do hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, whatever time it may be for you. I wish you nothing but good things. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes or something around there. So if you have time to chill out, listen to the lo-fi and vibe with chat, you're more than welcome to do that. I'll be back as soon as I can here. So gonna go ahead and mute now, and we'll catch you guys in a little bit here. You know, that's a pretty good reason to know how to cook, Arya. Noodle man with the mustache would eat him right out the gate. Of course, of course. Thank you. I just need a moment to set up a few things here. Alright. Welcome back. Thank you very much. The noise suppression filter is doing its thing? Huh? What is doing whose thing? Sound very staticky? Do I? Okay. Oh, hold on. That probably didn't help there. Hold on. Is it still scratchy? It's worse now. Is it? Either way, live scene. Let me figure this out while I'm at least on screen, I guess. Hello, Pilot. Maybe it's a problem with how I have things set up in Streamlabs. line 1, connect 6. Okay. Is that any better by chance? Hello, Lego. I hope you're doing well. Not really. Okay, well, I'm not sure why that's the case, because it's not like this in Discord. Only like this in the stream. I did indeed change the microphone capture. Alright. Source is still active in my scene. It is not, though. Fastest hands in the desert lands. See, the hardest part is it's really hard to tell and test this without actually going live. Yeah, I'm lost.
I go from skip scop to hip hop to bebop to p-funk, cutting it up for shit to turn a tree into a tree trunk. Cause we some ships from the Pacific to the Atlantic. I dig dips who got the hips that are gigantic. Cause I'm frantic, take you in a frenzy, taking you out it's easy to pulling a puller out of a Benzie. Watch while I rock the orthodox style to make you squirm. Yes, I come from Cali, no I do not have a perm. I stand firm on the mic device when I get nice. Don't roll the dice if you can't pay the price. I got more flavor than 7-Eleven Slurpees. Imagine can admit he got AIDS, fuck it, I got herpes.
Well, I know it's set to 44.1 kHz, and the channels are set to stereo. There's no 45 kHz. Just 40. I mean, I can, but then it says it requires a restart. Windows is currently having a fit. Sound options not responding. I mean, I definitely very much would like to fix this at some point. It has to be fixed at some point. It's just, I'm not an audio person. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the back end needs done. And you said the index microphone was fine, right? Well, maybe this is the only thing I can think of. Index microphone is perfect. I don't know what I was doing differently. Sounds major fine now? Really? So the only thing now is I looped everything back around into video broadcast, which is both a blessing and a curse, because I know as soon as my GPU is using up a certain amount of processes, the audio might go sideways again. Crisp and dapper sound point. Thanks for the hydrate, Luna. Is that Luna that got a cute? Luna that got a cute. Hydration achieved. Have you played Choo Choo Charles, Luna? I feel like Choo Choo Charles is something you might have played. You know what? Whatever. We'll roll with it. I'll try and test things out another time. I just noticed there's a problem with the video broadcast when the game gets too much of the graphics card. When the game doesn't get too much of the graphics card, the video broadcast isn't a problem. But God forbid it does. Anyways, let's load Choo Choo game, shall we? Luna big cute. Jarrett big cute. Luna big cute. Jarrett big cute. Also, how am I compared to... I can turn this on. What 59 is probably decent, but how am I in comparison to the music? Do I need to be louder, quieter? Harder, better, faster, stronger? Slight louder than music, because it's 4 AM and we need to wake up the world. Wake up, Samurai. We've got a city to burn. Right, I'll put it back up to here where it was in Discord. Now that broadcast is putting in some of the work. Oh, game load. Audio does not seem to matter in the game, which means I need this. Oh wow. Okay, Windows, thanks. I may need to restart that. And I'm not fully sure how. Windows host process run LL32 is not responding. Yes. Perfect. Perfection. Nighttime best time? Dinner time best time. It's not particularly something I want to force close, but it does not wish to respond. Nights when all the critters come out and play, like Bridget. Hello Bridget, how are you today? Okay, I was able to relaunch it fine. Device. That is the default microphone. What is Vance 48 Studio? Alright. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Now, back to what I was actually planning on doing here. Sound. No, not sound recorder. I just typed in sound. Why would I want recorder over settings? Because this game, sound settings in game doesn't seem to matter. So I will change them outside of game. I found that to be the best way to manage games sometimes. As weird as it is. Alright, I should probably bring the game up on stream, shouldn't I? Also, the game doesn't capture sound if I'm alt-tabbed. It's always annoying when games do that. Meanwhile, at Poe Ranch, I transform a screen.
Well, there's something big on that island. Real big.
Alright, so how is microphone audio currently, Needleman, to sound in game?
If anyone can
Or anyone really?
out, it's you. It'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen. And you can help an old friend. Yes, meet me on the docks at sunset. I hope you're ready for
Good to hear, good to hear. Alright. Still have a lo-fi playing and the game is great. I can fix that. Always the best way, cause, and it's mostly Unreal Engine, splash screens are almost always absurdly loud and managed for the game.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I play lo-fi with everything.
Half train, half giga spider from hell.
Half Giga Spider from Hell.
His demise for some time now, and have nearly everything in order. Just a few people to meet, places to see.
I need to set up a hotkey for something. Where is it? Is wow, this is very low. Bunch of hotkeys for a bunch of random stuff. Honestly, I just want a hotkey for audio. It doesn't seem like there's a hotkey for that by default. So I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point here. Mostly because I have a cough right now and I keep wanting to temporarily mute before I cough. See, the problem is with lo-fi we don't notice when politely is accidentally mute. Is a lo-fi too comfy to you? Is your lo-fi too comfy to avoid the toilet? I feel like I always have too much things to figure out and never actually get around to doing it. Alright, well... That'd be a better way to have this available readily. Need to build up our immunity. Need to build up our violet. Build up the violet. Give Violet all the hugs. The Violet immunity.
Simple errands, you know.
You don't know what I can do. That'll make it easier to hop out of that. It's mostly because it's a... Hello, Pink Dude, how are you? I have a stream deck.
Yes, sir. Welcome to Aaron. Stay close.
I just don't have a thing set up for it to make it so it will mute the microphone immediately and within good reach. Which I could probably set up here fine. I think there's a audio mixer option. Mute. And that's mute audio, not delete. Mix to audio. Microphone. Into podcast. What is this doing? That. Okay, so that does work. I did set it up. I can do that now. I just have to reach a little out of the way. No, I already found it. It works in and out of game fine. Cool. Cool.
Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here.
Charles ain't the only thing to fear around here. We fear technical difficulties. Interactable items will glow when you hover over them. None of this is interactable. Oh, I have nothing more to lose here. I've made up my mind to swim to the mainland, or at least try. I likely won't make it, but I still see my chances of being higher out there than on this forsaken rock. You're the adorable one, I repeat, you're the adorable one.
There's a train shed at the top of the hill.
Oh man, Starfield levels. Man doesn't even open his mouth.
One of the train operators was killed early on by a beast, so his old engine should be in there. If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey. Stay close. We don't want to be exposed for too long.
Sprinting. Keep up with the Eugene by sprinting. Sprint. We don't want to be exposed for too long. Using telepathy to communicate. Yes. We're using telepathy so the train can't hear us. If we talked, obviously, with our mouths, then the train would hear us, you know?
Ah, shucks, it's locked.
Like, a lock is gonna stop you at this point.
Not to worry, we can still find a way in. There's a small shack up the path.
A small violet up the path? Small violet up the path?
Take this map, I just marked the location on it. See if the key is up there, and I'll look around some more down here.
Using the map. Oh, I wasn't expecting that zoomy transition. Baby's first mission required. Look inside the nearby shack for the key to the train station. Don't get me wrong, those transitions do kind of look cool, but when you play a game for long enough, those kind of transitions just kind of become tedious. That's a big key. Inventory, train station key, a small gold key that can be used to open an abandoned train station. Small key, big key, violet key, bandai key. Bandai key, violet. Bandai key, Bertie.
Good on you! Looks like you found it. Open up that door and lead the way.
Achievement get complete baby's first mission. Charles. Burnty Peak. Burnty Peak. Banty. Alright then. Alright then. Also, I just realized. Oh, there you go. Is it working now? Nope. Why is it? Okay. It doesn't like my mouth. What? Oh, I know why. It's because the audio device changed. Like, why isn't my mouth working? Probably because it's using the microphone that doesn't exist. That would probably be the case. So there we go.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
She's an oldie but a goodie. I'm going to inspect the train's exterior. Why don't you
Take a peek inside Leg Out. Tell us all about the train. If anyone has an idea of how trains works, I feel like it would be Leg Out. I feel like Leg Out would know a thing or two about trains. I do, but heck no. Have you watched someone play Choo Charles before Leg Out? Yes, and speed level, damage level, armor level. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrade and repair your train using scrap. Find scrap by looting or completing missions. Clicking upgrades to purchase them. Gunning platform. Look to aim. Use your action input to fire. Guns will get briefly jammed for overuse. All guns have infinite ammo. New guns can be earned by missions. Got a nice 50 caliber machine gun on the back of our train. How do we get off again? Escape. Escape. Rest well tainted. Miss Sierra Uberpie is now playing Blender.
Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything looks to be intact. That gun you were looking at wasn't on here when I was evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use. We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming. Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
I like how the train sheet metal is drawn on. It's got that almost bendiest look. But it actually has like legit beams too, which is kind of funny. Operating the train, center lever moves the train forward. Left lever moves the train backwards. Disable during tutorial. Right lever stops the train. Leaving the train while it's moving automatically stops. Green light, red light. Green light, red light.
Yeah, baby!
Green light,
We're coming for you,
red light.
Charles!
Green light. Red light.
Do you hear that?
Green light.
It's him!
Oh look, it's a train.
him! Get to the gun! Light him up! Light him up! Careful! Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking...
Oh, goodbye, random dude. Man's dead. Man's dead. Man's dead. Man's dead. Man's dead. Da 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 da. Man's dead.
This isn't how things were supposed to end. I thought we could still fight like the old days. Yes, sir. Easy and...
You need to Google this.
You don't need
Choo Choo Charles?
thought, but... I don't...
Every old barn is known to have a 50 cal machine gun somewhere in it. Right? You know, you just find casually 50 cal semis. Trains. Bernty, can you get a salute for Eugene? Can you get a salute for Eugene? And that train went off too. Could have left if the train going in reverse accidentally cut off his tail. Bye bye, Eugene. Bye boy. Nice knowing you. Rage. You need to Google this though. It's on sale right now because of the Halloween sale. Thanks guys for paying your respects to Eugene. I'm sure his son will appreciate it. Oh. Macaroni. Macaroni. Ah, so there's NPCs with optional missions. Raid mission, weapon mission, optional mission. Optional. Slain Fight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Scott Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, let's mute Baron's working fine. It's not perfect, I'm gonna have to change where I have it at some point, but we're good. I need to make more use of my stream deck. For real. Rail switching. Sign to indicate upcoming track splits. The light indicates the direction of the tracks. Stop your train and interact with the lever on the ground to change the direction. Fine, we're going left anyway. Is where I wanted to go anyways. I wanted to do this optional mission, even though it means that non-optional mission. Well, I'll be back around, I'm sure. This box is yellow. Ooh, pieces of stuff. Hello, Kai with a cowboy hat.
The archivist that Eugene told.
Tony Tittle.
We're happy you came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren.
Think it'll be cheaper during Christmas sales since it's coming out faster this year?
No, that old trainee.
You don't need this. You might play hardcore mode for Halloween. So you already played through it, Fire Sucker?
There are some metal scraps in my barn that you could use to improve it. Here's the key to the barn. It's just up the path, but I'll mark it on your map anyway.
Tony's loot barn. I'll loot your barn, Tony. I'll try not to die while doing so. I love the sound of rain and thunder, so this is kind of calming. Goes good with the lo-fi, doesn't it? The rain and thunder. Scrapu Fund. This barn does not have a 50 cal in it so far, Brenty. Why does the game make you want to boot up Fallout 4 or Far Harbor? I have never actually played the Far Harbor DLC before, Brenty. I stopped playing Fallout 4 before Far Harbor came out. One of these days, I wanted to play Fallout on stream, but I never got around to it. You know, with November coming up, we might actually, maybe I'll do that. Now that you have some resources, you can go back to your train and make some upgrades. Interact with the blueprints in the camp to make it good. Would you guys be interested in watching me play Fallout 4? The main reason I didn't actually play the Fallout games on stream yet is also because I kind of wanted to... make sure my computer is strong enough to handle some mods to make the games work and look better. Because the base is kind of like meh. Speed. Armor. Nice even spread is not bad, I guess. It's a nice night out. Nights like these are actually calming to me. I actually like nights like these. It is interesting that the train automatically knows when you jump off and it starts to stop. Hello, lady.
I need my pickle!
The pickle lady? Okay.
I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house, and there's only one jar of pickles left on the island. My secret jar of pickles, locked away inside my pickle cave.
A pickle cave.
Hours ago, but I lost my pickle cave.
Oh no, not the pickle key. Not the pickle key.
Someone else on the island might have some lock pickles. I mean, lock picks. And if
Lock
you
pickles.
bring me my special
Burnt you with the
jar
lock
of
pickles.
I'll give you all the scrap metal I have as a reward.
Okay. I love the pickles. Pickles I really love. Pickles I really like. I love the pickles. They make me feel happiness. Pickles, pickles, pickles. Pickles. I think she likes pickles, guys. She may or may not like pickles. I think she likes pickles. I don't have any lockpicks. I'll probably have to come back to it. Let's go ahead and go this way. Actually, if we stop there, you could probably run off the path, go do that, then continue on that way. Onwards. Wait. Did stream break? Is stream here? Are you guys here? Stream not working? Okay. It says connecting to chat in my one window, so it's having problems there for some reason, but it's fine on Streamlabs, I guess. So, onwards, I guess. Did any of you guys talk about being interested in me playing Fallout though? I missed that. Go for it. Brenty would enjoy that. And Pilot enjoy that. Jarrett, Arias. Chat said we good, we'd watch it. Cool. Yeah, so my chat wasn't updating, so I was awkwardly alone. To some extent, anyways. You enjoy almost everything as long as it's for the company band. Is that the corners? Is that the corners, the mouse? The most bestest GMest? 33 whole year. Ah. It's good to see you, Corners. I hope you're doing well. Brendo. I always appreciate Corners. I hope you had the most epic time with TwitchCon and that you're chill and vibing home now. I've been praying someone from the first evacuation group would just send back another boat, but I guess that'll... They all think that George's supply boat is still evacuating people. They're all safe and cozy on the mainland, but feel no obligation to make sure everyone else escapes. I know that Charles sinking the boat isn't something anyone would expect, but still, to think I would have left this place by now, it makes me sick. It was fun, you sadly getting ready for work. Well, I hope work goes alright, Connor. I'm looking forward to playing D&D and stuff with you again, and hopefully we can do other stuff too. I want to game with Corners at some point. I want to hang out with the cool dude Corners.
My goodness, the others actually convinced someone to come help us. So
Santiago.
glad you came, but I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle. I've brought all my belongings here so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives. Although now that I think about it, I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me?
Oh no, your journal. I'm not really here to
It's a
run.
journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours.
Okay, so your journal, huh? You want me to risk my life for a journal?
I'll give you all the scrap metal I have. Just please, bring the journal next time you're here.
Violet's my favorite character so far. I wonder how much scrap this guy actually has. Where is his journal? Oh, it's further up there, huh? Which means maybe we do want to switch the track. We can come back around. Yeah, you know, I'll go get Santiago's journal and talk to the other person and see what they want, I guess. Trying to murder Violet so you can become Politely's favorite. Violet is a kitty. Everyone loves Violet. Oh yeah, I need to switch this thing the other day. Maybe I'm already on that track. Sorry, Santiago. I'll get back around to your journal at some point, I guess. Honestly, this game's kind of chill. So far, anyways. I'll give you all the scrap I have to get me a sticky note off my fridge at home. Oh good, you returned. What? I don't have any scrap metal. Thanks for the stickies though. Wishes off, Worf. How are you doing, Crittenden? Hello, Kananya. How are you? Not the same. Huh? Keep calling you Pocky. Well, when your name is... Okay, so like, that's like, you know, I can call you Pocky still. But it's kind of one of those things of, what do you expect people to say the first time they see your name, right? And it's like, Cutane, change your name to Cutane from Butane. They're like, don't call me cute, but your name's Cutane. I know with others. Not me. Why in particular me? There's something special about me. There shouldn't be. Before the cave-in, I pushed a spare rail car into the canyon using my beautiful old mining train. I I figured a rail car would be a fine place to hide my more important belongings, especially on a rural and unfinished track. I want to get something out of my rail car in the canyon about a week ago, but some of the Warrensmans have built up a campsite or base of some sort there. I don't know how to get my box safely, and I don't know how long it will last without. Toto Gruen, thanks to the random word. Your random word is circumference. When you get used to people calling you certain names, you get used to it. And call you differently, your brain goes like, bruh, bruh. Thanks for the follow, Toto. Welcome to my scubby little cabin. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome to Aranirum, Archivist Museum person. My apologies.
They know who I am
I'm
off the
not
top of
best
that
with
dome, I
introductions,
guess.
But I don't believe either of us are here for socializing.
Hockey, thanks for the sub. Neploin. Ryan Gamer. Hockey. I almost said the wrong name again.
I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested.
What's up, Theodore? What is your
very special
proposition?
little box of mine is in a
Check.
rail car in the nearby canyon.
Pocky, pocky,
But
pocky.
the goons
Nom,
have set up
nom,
a
nom.
camp to protect that area, so be careful. Find the blue box and bring it back to me. I'll give you some scraps as payment.
The road, Canyon Tavern. Blue box is in the middle. Oh, Pocky. It's just Burnty. There is no Burntle and Bossing say. It's just Burnty. Have a good day at work, Corners. I hope your day went smoothly. I love free stuff. It's like Fallout. Free scrap. I don't want to go too far that way. Fire scrap now, exactly. Thanks for the hydrate, Bucky. You're drinking, playing the finals. It's gonna be fun. Well, I hope you enjoy your finals playing. I enjoyed the finals so far. I was playing it earlier. Quit making me want to download Fallout. Back before I really played much on a computer, I played so much Skyrim and Fallout on a... What was it? PlayStation 3? I mean, I had a computer, but not... It wasn't really as much of a gaming computer. Ah, hydration achieved though. But maybe I'll play the finals Pocky someday. Maybe I'll play the finals with Burnty someday when Burnty buys that computer he's saving up for instead of spending bits and subs on, you know? Lethal Company? I was being told about the Lethal Company, honestly, by Firestalker. I guess Firestalker and Tainted and Garvey have it. I was considering picking it up because it's really cheap apparently, so something to play with the homies. So, I might get that. I haven't gotten around to it yet. A lot of blood here. There's tracks, but the tracks can't be used, I don't think, it looks like. Please fuck. Something that you would make everyone ears bleed if you were playing with the homies. We were playing Apex like yesterday. Hockey's just, you know, doing a little bit of haha funny adult juice, you know? Hockey's on an adult juice grind, and, you know, sometimes it makes you a little silly, right? You want to hear Tainted and you screamed a little early. This guy has a gun.
Shouldn't be here!
Oh! I have nothing to defend myself with. Okay. Wait, what did it say? -2 something? What did I -2 of? -2 scrap, okay. Game didn't tell me people were gonna have guns. Game wasn't like, yo, homegirl, there are gonna be people who are gonna try and shoot your head off at some point in this game. Be ready to not get shot on the side of the head. I can only assume that means that I get a gun. And I can hope for a gun. That's the best thing to do, is to spend my scrap before the game takes it from me if I die. Alright, I have no scrap to lose. It's one of those games where everything is scarier because the graphics are lower quality. Ah. Bruh. The face scared you? It's a Majora's Mask looking fool. Did I already grab the blue box? Yo guys, I think I'm gonna get murdered by the train. I have the fleeting suspicion train is going to murder me. Okay, I have the blue box. Hello, Akame. How are you, beautiful? Good to see you. Oh no, Skyrim train? So far, nothing about this game is spooky, at least to me. I know it might trigger some other people, though. Am I safe in here? I guess we gotta find out, right? Hello, Charles. Looking mighty fine and dapper there yourself today. The day got better now that you're here. Doubt. But I appreciate it. Trains can't fit indoors. The day always gets better whenever we get the company fully. I don't know about that one, Jimmy. Charles is just a train. He's a guy. What's up, bruh? Well then. Just don't invite the train in. Any relation to Thomas? Of course. Oh, he was walking back. But our question is, you're safe, will you be stuck waiting for him to leave? Never. He's really trying to get in? Yeah.
That's the exact box I needed.
Complete the canyon caper.
Now take these scraps and...
Get at him. 37 scraps. Not bad. Okay, I guess, Thomas was annoyed that he could not climb the stairs. Thomas fucked off. Anyways, moving on with our lives. Round and round they go. The sound of whistling dudes is a sign of they want to get hooked up. Rain's gone. Cannot see clearly though. Hey, this is the little house barn thingy we started in, isn't it? In it, the bottom stall that is trained from. Right, proper train ride, ain't it, Cole? Tomfoolery. I could see VTuber playing this game. I kinda want to see VTuber play this game. I feel like he'd have tons of random fun. Sounded like a deer. Elk crying out. Oh. I'm not gonna turn in time, am I? Oh, that's right, I can reverse. I just remembered that I can reverse the train. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way around again. Nope. Reverse. Guess I could have gone the other way. I just forgot about the reverse. Oh, I don't think Charles liked my honking. I don't believe Charles appreciated the honking. I do believe we will be shooting at his face. Yeah, Charles. Yeah. Come at me, Rolf. It's just another day in Charleston. Right. I thought so, Charles. I thought so. I'm coming back at ya. Oh. You knocked out my train's health. Guess I just noticed that. I was at 0%, but the train was still gone. Interesting. You're satisfying with just knocking out my train, I guess. Even though my train is still going. I don't know. My guess is maybe a hit or two more and I might have stopped.
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon. I suppose that would be you.
Candice. 1 HP in a dream.
There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train. Here's the key, and although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway. As a side note, talk to anyone around.
How nice of you,
and,
Candice.
They'll do whatever they can to help. Anyone not wearing a mask, that is. Check out the balcony, and take whatever you can use. Good luck with everything.
Thanks. You're a nice lady, Candice. Can't believe they make all these jokes about nuts with you. Can't believe they make all these jokes about nuts with you. Candice is just such a nice lady. Have you ever met a not nice Candice? I've met a fair few nice Candices. Yo, materials. Add materium. For the Imperium. We've been waiting as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been chaotic to say the least. Charles has been more aggressive lately, to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Godspeed, Eugene. We're counting on you. Don't think you've ever met a Candice? Violet's never known a Candice? Your HR is a Candice? She's not like you, but also makes at her own expense, huh? Well, there's nothing wrong with it if it's her own expense, I suppose. The heck? Shoot rainbows? Get shot by a rainbow in the head? I wasn't seeing that, was I? There's definitely rainbows out of nowhere. Right, well thanks for a scrap, Candice. Suppose I will leave you here in the forest to your own whatever it is you do here. This guy way in end. A bit of a jog in it. Get my exercise for the day. The steps in on the watch. The good old Apple Watch. Ow. Kneecaps. Yo, are you a witch?
Well, hello, darling.
Dig your outfit, Elizabeth.
I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp. But I don't have any meat at the moment. I smell a carcass on the island in the swamp, and if you wait over there and bring it back for me, I'll pay you some scraps. Although, you'll need to be wary of Barry, the swamp monster.
Did Barry and Charles get
Keep an
along
eye
well?
out for him splashing around, and don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
Good to know. Thanks, Elizabeth. I will go get you the carcass. Tasty, yummy stew recipe. Swamp water, salt, clover, dirt, salt. Any kind, human included. Salt. More salt. Lady likes her sodium. Any sodium enjoyers in chat? Oh, he's swimming. Well. Gentlemen, as we can use more salt. Loomis. I didn't have any indication whatsoever that that was coming, so... Eh? Played League of Legends for 6 years or so. Guess you're a salt enjoyer. You've probably even made your own, huh? You know, Violet's just a little scrappy sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. Ah, I see. Does moving include looking around? Splash, 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 splash. Hello, Vane. Hello, Jaden. How are you guys today? Larry is swimming in the wrong swamp again. Scrap. Orcus Barracuda. Da 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 da. Barracuda. Scrap. These scrappers. Alright, now just swim back. Where are you? Okay. As long as I know where it is. Bleep. Wait a second. I don't know why it's in that menu. Okay, it's back to it. I somehow confused the Steam Deck. Wait, where's it at? Oh, it's pretty far out there. The answer is no, I can't just climb back up there. Back pedal, back pedal, back pedal, back pedal. Stop. You're good? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I hope work goes alright for you. How are you, Johnny?
What a delicacy you found. Here are those scraps. Have a safe night, little one.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Witches are pretty cool. Which was it? The highest on the list of potential VTubing, what I could be, but it was on the list. Being a witch would be neat. Witches are neat. I have my own coven. You're pretty cool with work, right? You should probably go check on the boys. Yes, Arya. Don't forget about your work. There's a lot of wrestling that goes on in this wood. I've been thrown around the deep blue sea. Wearily, but I'm in a box, time with the ribbon, from in the deep blue sea. This looks like it might have scrap in it. Yes. So looks mighty scrappy to me. The box. Guessing it needs a key. That are large, comically large amount. I want to make sure my train is. Oh, it's right here. Train's close enough.
Look, kid, I know you're supposed to be some fancy pants monster hunter, but you can't earn my respect without making yourself useful. One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat. I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use them. Here, take them. If you can get that chest open, you'll earn my respect. I might just give you some scraps.
Yo, lockpick, I need those. Limited number lockpick. Lockpick, 20 pick 20. Oh man. It's a circle game. It's a circle of box. Da da da. Ba 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 da da. Spider. Beautiful item acquired. Cave painting of spider. Spider train. Spider train does whatever a spider train does. Why is it a train and spider? I don't know, it's just a game. Creep out from the spider train. scrap.
Well, Fancy Fingers here got the chest unlocked. That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there. Bit of a letdown, to be frank.
Why is it going to this?
You earned my respect, so here's some scraps, like I promised.
My Steam Deck is being weird. Stream Deck value. I have to fix it. My Stream Deck genius. Profiles. Delete. Okay. Should be that funny. Not genius. I'll put that there. Delete that action, put that there. And that should be good. General. Huh. Miri, the bunny girl, thanks for the follow. Let's go come and enjoy your stay. How are you today? Blah blah blah. Burnt you play. Bunny every day. General use bunnies.
The monster hunter has arrived, I see.
Helen of Troy.
This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed. We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however.
A mortal battle?
Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines.
That's so.
Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death.
Knowledge one many games. Variety is the spice of life.
Company owner Warren Charles III has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs. There's an
Sounds like quite a lot of work
down the rail. Here's the key to the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
How useful, Helen. But are you going to give me a gun to deal with these maniacs with a gun? Or am I just supposed to outrun these guys with a gun? Because, you know, the general knowledge is to never try and outrun someone with a gun. You do anything to play a game properly? Sounds like a lot of effort. But you know, good on you. Good on you. This guy is a weapon unlock. Weapon quest. But maybe we get a gun to shoot this dude. About to find out. Oh. Your house is on
I
fire.
made a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, it has slightly backfired.
That is a understatement.
Nearly
I am
cooked
indeed going in
myself
blind,
alive in
yes.
that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang. I would love to save the shed though. If a flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it. I'd assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so a weapon like this could come in handy.
Flamethrower against a spider train? Maybe. Have a good one. Oh, why? Are you telling me this man didn't just walk up here and do that himself? Okay then. I'm not gonna complain if this gets me a free flamethrower, but water supply is probably a little lower than he would like it to be.
Using the water tank to put out the fire. Pure genius. Woohoo! Here, take old bug spray.
No more campfire.
Cause of this chaos.
Brother just likes campfires and s'mores. Brother just wants more s'mores and Hershey Kisses.
Here again.
Shooting. Orange paint. Burnty paint. Hello, brothers. Okay. Kitty Kitane. Is that Kitty Violet Tane? Burn, baby, burn. Oh, he's a fast one. So you could probably switch out between weapons. Probably the way to go, okay. Oh, that's backwards. Want to go forward. Train is moving now. Oh. Oh. Hong Kong time. Silly train. Southern Mine Summary Document 1. Where are we going? Mining has been proceeding smoothly, and we're seeing signs of solid vein already. The tools are still holding up well, and we've finished constructing our shelter. We haven't spent long here, but we're getting settled in and adopting a good rhythm and schedule of our work. Honestly, I'm not an expert on mining or anything, but isn't the idea of a mine on the island kind of a sus? Like, digging down, you're probably more prone to coming across pockets of water or flooding your mine than you probably are if you're mining on an island. Thanks for the pause, you're checking to hydrate. What have you been up to, Kev? And what have you been up to, Lewis? Hydration achieved. Guess I'll just wait in here until the train is gone. The train seems adverse to the possibility of indoors. How you though, Keaton? Keaton. Depends on how big the island is. If you keep the center in mind how far you dug, you'll be right as rain. Are you knowledgeable on mining, Heavy? Do you do some heavy mining? Nothing else in there. Hello, Banana Rama. Lulu. Watch a challenge run of this game where someone completed the whole game glitches without getting on the train after the tutorial. Was wild. Is that so? Beating the game without getting on the train. Interesting. While mining the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. There's something strange here and we don't know what it is. We're requesting that Mr. Warren visit the southern mine site at his earliest convenience to give us further instruction. Eugene is part of the mining company I mentioned now. Stealth. Being to spy on enemies and avoid being spotted. Guys, there's no like crouch. So we don't get a gun to defend ourselves. We must be sneaky. We've had an extended family that worked in the West Virginia coal mines back in the day. Cool people, close-knit community. Yeah, I imagine the company kept them close, huh? Sold my soul to the company store. Dun, 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 dun. I imagine mining families had to be close by necessity. Any family back in the day, I guess, had to be kind of close by necessity.
never came here.
I'm just running for my life from the guy with the mask and the shotgun. Oh, still got the shotgun. How far does he chase me? I don't know. Okay, well then. Can lead them back to your train and kill them. You cannot, however, pick up their shotgun to defend yourself later. What a shame. Perfectly good gun laying on the ground. Maybe she, her. Oh, be as black as your soul. Up. Ah. Green. You can have a green train if you want. On the bright side, there's no random guy to hide from now. We just walk around freely until we run into the next guy who wants to chase us down and destroy us. Green glowy egg. What, did these guys hatch one of these eggs inside of a train and the spider just grew outside of the train? Is that what happened? Ancient evil spooter. A Nemo. See an enemy. A burnt it. A boil it an enemy. Spooters are friend. Spooters kill all the other books. And other spooters. Like mosquitoes. Props to the spiders that kill mosquitoes, and the dragonflies that kill mosquitoes, and anything that kill mosquitoes, honestly. I'm the only bloodsucker around to be here. Heck off, stop trying to steal my food. Stop trying to steal my food. Mosquitoes. Who do they think they are? Guess I'll go that way this time. Gotta make sure I turn out this time though. I'm sure I could, Firestalker. I'm sure you would let me. Just as I'm sure Brent you would. Now show me where the freaks at, da 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 da. See a light over there. Doesn't suck my blood, that's why I donate blood after all. Violet just gets their blood professionally removed for the artisan craft, you know? Ah, it's Pibble Lady. Oh, yeah, the pickles. It's a bit of a jog for the pickles, but, you know, I'll help the lady out, I guess. Or die trying. It's a long way over here from my train. I'm anemic. My blood is diet. Probably bad. Diet blood. And the mixer just off-brand Diet Cola. Fox yip. Yip yip fox. Yip yip. Oh. Your kneecaps. Or lack thereof now. There's gonna be some dude with a gun again. Purple paint. Violet paint. Pickles. Pickles achieved. Pickles. Pickle, pickle. Pickle. Pickles. Pickles. Pickle Rick. Rickle pick. There's a train. There be a train and died in distance. Can we get to the lady's house before the train gets to us? Let's find out. Exclamation mark pilot. You're interesting seeing the development process of this game? Oh, did you watch the development process of this game? But also, hello, Paradox. How are you today? What have you been up to, Duck? You been leveling minks still? You been doing that minx leveling? Minxy duck, you.
My pickles! I thank you so very much for bringing me my pickle! You are my pickle hero! Here are some scraps as a reward for your valiant pickle questing.
Wait, where'd you go? Ah, I see. Can't get me in here, Monsieur Charles. You were, alas, too big. I think a lady would have run into the house. I have no clue where she ran off to. And I'm not about to. Oh, she's just out there. It's an Inky train. It's Inky. You'd probably be pretty angry if you're a spider hatched and grew outside of a train and had to lug around the weight of a train the whole time. It was like Yan devs devlogs, but instead of proposing ideas, the devs for this game came up with an idea, created a good execution for it, and recorded themselves learning how to do it. Ah yes, just that way, it's someone like screaming for pickles in Cyberpunk, but then you remembered, it's really true. Oh, how good's your Cyberpunk, Jared? What kind of building, dude? He's literally pickles. Pickles all the way down there. This game had a wild ride in development. Only other game you enjoyed watching the dev more was Subnautica. Oh, that got Minx to level 12, Prestige 1. Nice, nice. You hater. Legal, no, you. Oh, wait. You said that bear child. Hello, Val. Val. I'm leaving. Hi. Ah! Our pickles preserve us. Oh, he learned to use the stairs. Cannot fit in door though. Look at those pretty choppers in your instruments. Toot toot. Respect into a reflex engineering intellectual. Oh, fancy. Fancy. What kind of gun you using by Jared? I don't know, it's a point. Does he one-shot you if you're outside? I don't know. Wouldn't know. Haven't tested there yet. There he goes, off into the distance to do spider train things. Terrorize the locals, more than likely. He did, however, run off into the direction of my train. Good night, Corliss. Alvidas and au revoir. Farewell. You can see him in the distance over there. He's had enough of my shenanigans. Alright. Double train. Nuggets train. Alright, is already on the right track this time? It is. Changed. Last time. Change on its own. Unloading all the supplies has been an incredibly eye-opening experience. Here at the port, we're always working all day, every day. Our task was unloading the boat and running supplies up the hill to the tracks where Theodore and Eddie deliver them to all the different sites we'll be mining. Sheer cost of all this infrastructure is mind-blowing. All the success Warren's family has had in this business, I'm surprised he's choosing to take such a risk here. Charles, you're coming from a completely different direction. I just saw you in another direction. This is just an alternate way down to the... Okay. That's right, I skipped his house last time. You might have learned that if you use Sonic Boom in the chain short circuit after it, no one notices the short circuits and there is no trace of progress written. Alrighty, Brinky. Linko! You missed it, I was in the VRChat, I'm sorry, Linko. Body's a dumb stat. I feel that. IRL. Body dump stats. Ah. Charles has come to play. Come at me, Charles. Come at me. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Thought so, train man. I did go further than I would have liked, though. Boy, past my objective, I did. Oh, it's making us go this way. We're gonna have to go all the way back. There, in reverse. Oh, I guess I'll talk to these two people. Charles is speedy. Linko is also speedy. This game actually looks so sick, you're hyped to play it. What do I mean? Linko is very punctured. True and factual information. Pleasant day to be running a train in reverse, isn't it? In it. Alright, quest person, what you got?
Paul asked me to design a new weapon to help you hunt Charles. And using my extensive demolitions experience, I made this rocket launcher.
A rocket launcher?
I've been wanting to see Warren's empire crumble for a long time. So building this puppy was a hell of an opportunity. Now that you're here, I need a few minutes to remove some safety features.
Some random fucking guy in a shack making rocket launchers, yep.
While I'm working on that, why don't you bring that box of rocket ammunition back here from inside the bunker down the rail?
Box of rocket ammunition that happens to be on the island for whatever reason. I'm stuck debating if Warren made us bring our families to this hellhole so that we'd never leave, or to keep information about the business practice away from the mainland. Either way, I want that man in the news. Paul asked me to design a new weapon for the monster hunter that Eugene is sending, and knowing what I do about explosives, you can bet I made the most powerful rocket launcher I could. Warren, you don't stand a chance. What a pleasant day to step on the beach. Stepping on the beach, do do do. Stepping on the beach, do do. Stepping on the beach, do do do. Stepping on the beach, do do. Candy corn outfit, yes. I don't really like candy corn, honestly, but I do like the aesthetic. Candy corn has a nice aesthetic. I like the theming. Don't like the candy. Ow. Funny jokes. I wonder if this game's a little spookier with the sound or the music. I'm not using the game's music because, well, I like chilling with lo-fi, you know? For stream, keep it comfy. No, you, buddy. It duck. It duck, duck in the duck. Duck into responsibilities. That's me. I may not be a duck, but I know how to duck a responsibility or two. Little man. Honestly, so far this game pretty chill. I could see some people freaking out though, like I don't know if I could see Maruka playing this game. Could see B-Tap laughing his butt off though. I kinda wanna get it for B-Tap, just to watch B-Tap play it and laugh his butt off. If he hasn't already played it. Most definitely feels up B-Tap's alley.
We haven't met, but I've heard lots about you coming to help us. I have a favor to ask. The breakers on the side of the lighthouse need replacing. I was recently attacked by Charles, so I'm unable to do it myself.
Does look like you've had better days.
Nearby supply shed. If you go get them and repair the lighthouse, I can try signaling passing ships to come help us. Once you finish, I have some spare scraps to give you.
Ocean Watch, Day 68. Please deliver copy to Paul. I went outside to do a routine check of the lighthouse. As I walked around the corner of the building, I saw the beast Charles. He spotted me and charged straight up the hill in my direction. That spider train is a hideous monster. I can't understand why Warren wants us to stay on our aquarium instead of trying to escape the beast. Suppose Warren has simply gone crazy, thinking he can handle the situation on his own. In any case, Charles ran right over to me, trampling my leg. I won't be able to attend the upcoming meeting and have asked Greg to bring back a copy of this if possible. J Porgy J Porgy S J Porgy S.
Fixing the lighthouse will definitely increase our chances of being spotted. Here are those scraps, I promise.
Nice. Surely that horn got Charles' attention now, huh? Aloha, Needle Duck Pog Burn Darty Stench Google. Yes. No. Incorrect. Correct. Thanks for the hydrate, Fliggle. What would Chuck sound like if they could talk? I don't know. Obviously, they would sound like Scooby-Doo.
I'm sure Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce myself.
Greg.
Name's Greg, by the way. In case you haven't heard already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away. We're unsure why he wants to protect the eggs. If they hatch, they would surely turn into monstrous creatures like Charles. To prevent this, we need you to steal all 3 and use them to bait Charles so we can destroy
Press start to that. They did a parody where you and Charles talk.
One of the eggs is in the north mine. Here's the key to the entrance.
Strung out Sheldon Cooper. Okay, that's a bit of a travel. I'm gonna go to the bunker. Gravestone. Bunker, bunker, bunker. Birdie bunker, birdie bunker, birdie bunker, bomb. Birdie bunker, birdie bunker, birdie bunker, boom. Timed dynamite. See, We're just gonna blow our way into the bunker, I see there. Spider train egg. How would you like your spider train egg? Obviously, sunny side up. Poach eggs, Charles dicked. Oh. I'm just going to. Oh, ow. Right. Well. Oh, blood. Has Charles somehow snuck his way in here? Alright, let me just remove that stopgap. Goodbye, boomy boxes. Ow! I once again broke my kneecaps. I'm once again asking for your kneecaps to replace my... I guess it's good we didn't set off a chain reaction here, or we wouldn't have RPGs. Rocket launcher ammunition testing. Failed. 13-second flight. Success. Okay. Well then. Taco ads. I want tacos. Yo, Linko gonna buy the whole class tacos? I'll drive the piano on by Taco Bell, get a party pack of Doritos Los Tacos, whatever. Think you have money? Ah, you're right. Money's tight.
The launcher is in complete working order, so I'll let you take it from here. Oh, and take good care of it. After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it if you catch my drift.
Yeah. Man's gotta shoot some people with a rocket. Whatever. It's not my problem. Okay, well, the rocket launcher. We've got a launcher of rockets we do. Random path. Something up here. I imagine it's getting around the time that Charles is gonna want to come scream at us again soon. Guess that's one way to keep out a spider train. Well. What did the portents say about this area? Obviously up to no good. We should take it. I was thinking the same thing, Fligo. We should put it on our own train. Maybe it'll make Charles like us, or scare Charles away, or, you know... Alright, let's just ask today. There be some shenanigans behind that door, I'm sure. I love how the lockpick minigame is just all white, like they made it in Microsoft Paint. Oh, is this a temple? Is this where I'm to bring all 3 eggs? So anyways, Firestalker started blasting. Open the door. Open the door. Open the J-Bonk. Damage is fully upgraded. Blah blah. Got. Squirrel. Quick maths. You're done. We are on the right pathing to the wrong area. Tuck and roll. For the past 7 days, there have been some strange happenings in the nearby boulder field. A week ago, I went over there to clear my mind, as I often do, and I found a strange drawing pinned to the lamppost. I took down a page and burned it, because it seemed like the best way to deal with paranormal paper. The next night, I found even more drawings and burned them as well. I found exactly 16 drawings, multiple nights in a row, and now they are accompanied by horrific and ghastly noises. I don't feel safe going out there again. My best guess is the place is haunted. Maybe by our lost crew members, maybe by something else. Maybe by...
Say, you're that monster hunter.
Hey, Summer.
I must know, do you have any experience with ghosts?
I know Arayu Yui and then arrows. I don't know them on a personal level, but I'd say knowing of them and what they do is possibly some experience. Ha ba 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 ba. 29 months of the summer, ma ma ma.
Something has been doing exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night. I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange... I only found half of them yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
Yes, I will go out into random field for you, lady. When there's a murderous train looking for me. Just to put you at comfort. Surely. I'd like to find a place that I can go inside. It's another temple from here. Mega adorable Sombra. The Scottish warrior princess, yes. Scottish warrior princess Summer. Scottish warrior princess Summer. Somba. Somba ba ba. Sombra da ba. We have gained Santiago's dream. Right, well, I know where to run in case of emergency sickness. Open Stonefield. hope the Scottish warrior princess isn't hunting dragons. I don't know, are you hunting dragons these days, Scottish warrior princess? This blood splatter. It's obviously a drawing of shrines. You can see why you would say there are mysterious noises now. We need some more things to accompany this beat. This could go on a hard bass track. Huh. That does indeed look kind of like a ghost, doesn't it? Pardon me, coming through. It's being touched by that thing doesn't sound like a good thing, so we'll just keep running. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm the conductor of the Charles train. Oh, this one. Thank you. Taking that. When this becomes Slenderman, you know, I haven't a clue. Boy, I haven't a clue. I don't get paid enough for this. Static running through my veins. Static running through my veins. Ghosts haunting me through pain. I'll have to get that on the rebound. At least I know where that is now. Spellyramus. Got him. Got him. Still another one somewhere around here. If I were a weird post on a lamppost, where would I be? Oh, what's this? Ow, mini cups. Well, there seems to be scrap around here. Always nice. That is the sound of a Charles. That is the sound of me going inside, where the Charles cannot throw. Warren has had us watching the boulder field for nearly a week, but we haven't seen anything particularly interesting. We see Sasha walking through the area on occasion, and Charles occasionally making an appearance. Warren hasn't been interested in these things. He won't tell us what we're looking for, just to document everything. Let him know if we see anything interesting. Pink, pink. I can't use a spyglass to figure out where these things are. It'd be convenient if I could look into the boulders and figure where the things are before going down. Seems Charles gave up faster than normal here. I've been a clue. Start from square one over here, I guess. Reminds me of a horror adventure game called Betrayer. Betrayal. Betrayal on the House on the Hill, where Tainted obviously stabs Firestalker with prejudice in a candelabra. Because they got a card that lets them do so. Yes, there goes, conductor. Okay, well. A black and white and red classic. You know, that's a game I need to play again. House on the House on the Hill, or Betrayal of the House on the Hill. Whatever the title is, you guys know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Got your pictures.
Here are some scraps for your help.
Scrapbooker. Reverse the heck out of here until we get to there for Santiago. Because I don't want to go all the way around to get back to Santiago if I can help it. He knows he loses melee range. Try to shoot you. But what if Tainted was actually the house and you were inside Tainted all along? Because, you know, that's totally a thing that can happen. And you gotta determine where the heart of the house is and stab the heart. That one's hard. It's easy to lose. It's easy to lose the one with where the house is the betrayer.
Thank you so much for bringing my journal. I would hope, for your own good, that you didn't peek inside. But, here are those scraps I promised.
No way, home dog. Your secret's safe with me. I didn't look inside. But now you make me feel like I should have. Oh well. C'est la vie. J. Poggy. Thank you for hydrating. And the posture checking. Posture checking, hydrating, J. Pog. Annihilating. Wow, so we're going straight for M. Night Shyamalan with that fright. Have you played Betrayal on the House on the Hill, Heavy? Train has been fully upgraded. But on that note, I need to be right back, guys. Give me a moment. No bother. No a moment. Should be back shortly. Alright, I am back. Apologies for the delay there. There you go. Thank you for the welcome backs. Welcome backsies. Right, where are we going now? I guess we'll want to go over there and get that egg and then talk to these people. Ah! Fire stalker. Ah! Ah! Fire stalker. Oh! Always pin mustache. Always pin mush. Mush mush. Yip yip. What? I've already been here. I just ran over here last time. Oh no, wait. I ran over there and walked backwards. Or drove the train backwards. Just needed to get your ADHD to stop. Oh, I see. Attention can be hard to muster. Focus, derive, linear progression, immaculate decisions, found solely based on nothing. And back up so we can go for it. Got a big old spray yet? Spray bottle? Flaming Rafa? But I get the heavy flamer. That's right. Bounce. All the scrap goes to a pairing now. And I fight against the Sir Charles, the 20 million. Oh, it's all light over there. Bam. Papa, yep, yep. This be the mine. There be some masked people here, probably. They're gonna want to shoot me.
No trespassing!
Come on over. Where they at? Trespass this. Trespass that. I may have damaged my train ever so slightly. But, you know, worth. Worth. I got the flamethrower, the rocket launcher, and the base gun used to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. turned into a car again. Forgot myself. Drawbridge. Something tells me this will be a little bit of a longer foray into the underground. Blue paint. I did say what weapons I did have, so chances are no. Probably not. Well, I don't have the fourth weapon if I only have 3 weapons. Step in time, step in time. Just want to make sure that is down before we're doing another exploring.
Hey, get out of here!
Egg. Ooh, you missed.
Shouldn't be here.
Oh, hello. Oh. I just got shot by a dude in a mask. I am a relative speed, I suppose. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. I'm gonna faster than that. Bam, 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 bam. Ba 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 ba. Perish. Nerd. Where's the other one? There were definitely 2 of you. Let me give up. Oh. I'm gonna go find out what else is going on in there. Speed. Zhang. Zhang, Sir Speed. I am indeed doing some training, yes. Oh. Man wants a taste of the sanctuary.
Better hope you're fast.
Zimmies. I did get the pickle, yes. Boy retrieved the pickles. Haha. Nerd. King Bob Banana. What's up, King Bob Banana? At the Bananalandia. The Banana Empire. How goes the Banana na artillery? Also, hello, Rug. Rug. Can't believe Rug has. Cannot believe Rug has a 10k badge. Rug with the 10k badge over there. And most of that's in sound alerts, isn't it? Do you want your cultist extra crispy? Of course. Of course. You ever heard of making a blood boil? Make sure nobody goes near the egg. If you see anyone that shouldn't be there, shoot them immediately. No risks can be taken. As soon as it's finished, kill it and bring the body to me. Kill it and bring the body to me. Warren May, Charles, huh? I'm waiting for it to hatch so it can get the body and they can stuff it in a train. What's going on here? What's on the line of wagons down the line? Wagon. Wagon. Trapeze. Not in a rush to walk out of here, since, you know, Charles is outside of me. Not cute. Just look at Violet, for instance. There you J-Punk. So, Charles. J-Punk the cute one. Violet is also a cute one. The chat command has spoken. You being about to pass out. Well, Violet, if you do pass out, I hope you have a good rest. Violet deserves good rest. And Charles isn't done throwing a tantrum yet. Time for Violet to get tucked in by Jarrett. Tuck the Violet in, Marshall. So, Charles. He's above. Jarrett, or should we say... Sir, Charles? I should give me a shotgun so I can shoot you in the face. Oh, look at that. Aren't you pretty? Be careful about your next word stuck. You do your best. Good, Marshall. I knew I chose the right person. Actually, Duck, it's El Cutemish. El Cutemish. There you go. Easy. You can have that one for free. A nugget of wisdom. Or sometimes, you know, El Cutmia. Cute Jarrett, just like cute J-Fog. Tatmish Jarrett. I'm the conductor of the Charles train. Charles gets tired of playing. I think Charles finally got tired of playing. According to a really cute person, it's Mia. Oh, cute Mia. J-Pog dancing all night. J-Pog dancing all night. Bam, bam. Bam, sham, alakazam. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I have a really good feeling about coming down here for some reason. Yeah, sometimes you're just like, I'm gonna go down there. Ooh, piece of candy. Stepping on the beach, do 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 do. Stepping on the beach, do do. Oh, we did get one scrap from coming down here. Good thing your train automatically stops. Yes. Is there anyone here who plays a lot of Fallout, modded Fallout games? House. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, that was your specialty? I'm curious, Heavy. Do you have like a list of mods that like make the game look better and add like some quality of life stuff? I'm not necessarily looking for like an overhaul of the game or adding additional content per se or anything crazy. Just stuff to make the game look nicer and function better. Zal cutest. Zal comfiest. Zal grandest. Sir grandiose Zal gratis. Waiting for Heavy to now drop a list of 20k mods. That is definitely one way to do it. I guess it's at a church. Meeting notes. I have discussed our latest battle plans, everyone, and nobody has objections. The whole crew knows what to do and will set the track's directions accordingly when the time comes. All the archivist needs to focus on is pummeling that beast, keeping his distance and getting Charles to his weakest point. My father should be back within 2 days, at which point we can supply him with the hunter with the keys and other supplies we gathered. We never wanted to take such harsh action against Warren and other miners, but he's twisted our arms too long. Charles needs to go, and the Warren won't stand in our way. Warren Buffett. Wobbles. Linkles. Usually find a mod from one person and look through the entire mod files on Nexus to see if there are mods from there that you want. Linkles. I have something got a line on a pack that takes a while where he makes the map and jumps between Stalker and Metro Community.
You're
Sam,
the
eh?
archivist my father told me about. Although, I'm disappointed to see that you need to stay on the mainland.
Sorry, guys.
Return with you.
What? Press the wrong button. Now they're to me. What? Vanishing sneeze. It was actually a cough.
Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well.
Man's dead.
If you haven't already heard from the others, the mine boss Warren is protecting dangerous monster eggs that could lead to catastrophe. While our main plan is to summon Charles into a duel
Apparently
and
we
fight him
can't
to the
talk.
death,
So,
we've devised a perfect trap as a precaution that may help
she'll investigate that call later.
Go attach these
What says you investigate?
to each of the support pillars under the wood bridge out there. Then meet me back here.
Explosions. I don't understand why you gotta make sure if it was a sneeze or a cough. It was a cough. If it was a sneeze, I would have had a problem saying it was a sneeze. I could admit to sneezing, even though I don't see why you guys find sneezing cute, but... As I mentioned earlier, I seem to have gotten a cough. So that's why I was spending time trying to figure out how to get the mute button to work. Because I don't want to be coughing. Everyone getting sick lately, but I didn't even go to TwitchCon. I didn't even go to TwitchCon and I get a cough. Lotion. What if Charles can walk down here? Oh, he's coming. Time to get to the house. Be safe. Ah yes, Photoshop. The cough doesn't leave and you're gonna bath it. Yes, feel free to bath the cough. Stake out summer days in the kitchen. I've been staking out this area for days and Charles has never crossed the old wooden bridge. Somehow that beast is cunning enough to know it's dangerous, but if he's angry and desperate, he might just chase someone across it. Then BAM! He used John's bomb to blow the whole thing up and Charles falls face first into the canyon. A blast doesn't kill him to fall short. I don't know, the fall doesn't look that big. Kill something that big.
That's the tallest and weakest bridge on the island. So if Charles ever crosses it, we can blow him sky high. I'll be on standby to detonate the charges, but it's still up to you to summon and fight him.
Okay, so when we summon Charles...
Take this. It's the key to the temple. Once
With the 3 eggs, Charles has to
fight the battle of a lifetime.
follow us. Imagine if he just blows up the bridge while you're on it. It's just Charles. Hi, Charles. Sir, Charles. Sir. Whoop. Ow, my kneecaps. Get a little silly here. Like my train, Charles? I also like my train, Charles. I also like my train, Charles. You like my train, Charles? Pretty nice, isn't it? Nice and purple. If this isn't enough to make the train angry, I don't know what else. Don't know what is. Nice try, Charles. Maybe next time. Maybe you'll get me next time, Charles. Biggest fear. See, I told you guys, this is why I don't typically play horror games. I just end up making fun of the monster or whatever. I think I made it pout. I made Charles pout. Stop bullying him, he's trying his best. Oh, he's coming. Oh, got me that time. He whacked me. Sacrificing the unborn kids. Now you know what to do when Duck is evil. Chase. Is that why Duck's always running? He wants to get away before the chase can begin. You're welcome, my kitty, to chase you. And is it really your biggest fear? Pro tip, if you don't run, they can't chase you. True. Here you see the Charles in its natural habitat. Whatever this island's name is. Meandering about looking for any source of food. It particularly enjoys human flesh, but it's known to eat other things such as trains when human flesh resides inside it. Where the Charles spawns? No one is really quite sure at this exact moment, but we have our best scientists working on that quandary. Query. EP time, bench. I think Charles has sorted off elsewhere. Wake up. Somewhere, we've got a city to burn. Something. Okay, Charles. Have it your way, Charles. Have it your way, Charles. Have it your way. Stinky train. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right, you did your process application hub. So back we go. How many trains could you eat for a chance at $1 million? Didn't even take a single point of damage. Oh. Apparently Charles doesn't care about eating wildlife, because, you know, there's been elk and foxes and stuff casually yelping about throughout the night. we could maybe eat like 1/50th of a train for $1 million. Wasn't there a guy who ate an airplane or something once? He had like some special acidy enzymes in his stomach that let him break down stuff people normally shouldn't be able to break down.
So, the fabled hunter has finally arrived. You know, my late husband built a gun
Ate an
to help
airplane.
fight Charles, but Warren's goons
Or was in
stole
a
the
car.
barrels and took him up to their
Might have been
camp.
both.
Bob was such a brave man. Much braver than you, I bet. If you take what I have left of the gun and steal back those other parts, you can put it back together to use against Charles.
How many slate wagons can you throw at the truck until he's done?
Do me one
How many
favor,
Brenties can
will
we
you?
Brenty until we Brenty?
If you do end up using it, name it Bob in memory of my honey.
Bloop. I should probably move my train closer. Brenty, or should I say Brenty? Or should I say Alejandro Philip Cortez de Marco the second, third half of Cortesia de Alfred? I don't know. I don't get paid to think. I don't get paid at all, actually. At last night's meeting, Greg told us a crazy conspiracy about Warren trying to use spider trains for world domination. As part of the crew that worked in the temple, I'm far more convinced. While the prism was extracting the life energy from a batch of eggs, Charles attacked us for the first time. Not only did he fight like hell while the eggs were being destroyed, but he nearly doubled in size as he fought, as if he were consuming energy. His legs grew larger and stronger, while his face grew more distorted right before our eyes. Those of us who survived couldn't even fathom what we witnessed. That was when Warren hid the eggs and ordered us to protect them. That was when we began evacuating people. That was when everything turned far for the worse. I knew Warren had plenty of skeletons in his closet, but I can't help but think he might actually be looking out for us this time.
The Archivist, in all your radiant glory.
Michael Lotito, he disassembled, cut up, and consumed items such as bicycles, shopping carts, televisions, beds, and a Cessna 150, among other items. It took him roughly 2 years from 1978 to 1980 to eat the Cessna 150. Ah yes, so he ate the plane. Can you please repeat the name? Gotta add them to the cookie tax.
Paul entrusted me with a key to one of the mines containing an There's an ancient shrine on the island, a pyramid of sorts, with a curious prism located at the top. The prism seems to have been designed for one purpose, to destroy monster eggs. 3 slots are carved into the prism, which perfectly fit the eggs. When fully loaded, a massive beam of energy is emitted, seemingly drawn from the eggs themselves. The mutineers hope this event will lure Charles to a mortal fight as he comes in defense of the eggs. Now for the real warning. Charles has the ability to absorb energy from the burst, strengthening and enraging him.
That's so.
We saw it once before, and he may become even more dangerous this time. However, it's not my place to oppose, despite the danger. So, here's the mine. Once you have retrieved all the eggs and the key to the shrine, we might just be able to end this hell.
I don't know, Jared. It would seem, potentially, possibly. It is a spider train. I do not know how spider trains reproduce. Charles, they keep calling him Charles, and they keep calling him, but it could be a mommy spider. It could be a Charlotte. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't get paid enough to think about this, you know? Charles has a Charlotte hiding around somewhere. That could also be the case. Now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. Random house. Random house, random loot. It is loot. Still has stuff around it though. I'll be back, train. Just hang out there. I'll be back to shooting Charles in the face in no time, I'm sure. Say it again, Pocket. Pocket? What? It's kinda back? It's kinda lurking? It's kinda in VC with you or something, Brindy? Yeah, guy, you can stand out there. I'll talk to you as soon as Charles comes. Maybe this parkour has something to do with this guy's quest. Maybe I should talk to him first. Ow, my kneecaps.
Hey, aren't you the new guy who's come here to work for us?
Found her in another chat said she'd say it again. That so?
You must be.
Is that
There's
so?
something at the top of these towers that I need. And don't worry, I won't make you work for free. I'm a nice enough guy to pay you. You see, Mr. Warren never told anyone from the mainland about his mining operation here. He never even reported the cave-in. He hasn't paid us since then. Our living quarters are atrocious, and I'm far overqualified for the pay I'm supposed to receive. To top it all off, none of us miners ever received copies of our paperwork. But that doesn't affect my subordinates as much as someone with my status. I'm gonna sue the pants off of Warren once I escape this island, and I need those files to prove that he breached. He keeps all his files at the top of these towers. I could explain how I ascertained this, but I doubt it would make sense to you. Problem is, he erected these towers years before we ever started mining, and now they're falling apart.
That's a weird choice.
I could scale them myself.
And why you have to keep the papers
but
here?
Since you're here, go sniff around for those files. As a reward, you can have one of my useless pieces of scrap. I bet you'd love to have it.
Rather condescending, this guy. I feel like Brenty would punch him in the face. Up the tower we go. Oh, danger. Ah. Bam. My kneecaps. Who needs kneecaps? Setting the foundation for this operation has been considerably more complicated than I expected, not only by cost, but by logistics of constructions and delivery of supplies to primary mine sites. We'll need to strike gold fast if we want any chance of avoiding bankruptcy. Bankruptcy. This is supposed to be a carpet. This is such a weird place to keep files. What you sipping on tonight, J-Pog? What be the J-Pog sipping? Oh, kneecaps. I didn't need my kneecaps anyways. Oh, I see. I was gonna go check out what else is here. Look at that. Lime paint. Water, a little bit of H2O for J-Pog's thoughts. A nice cleansing rejuvenation to the body, that, isn't it? Don't need kneecaps if you can get over you. There's just a little boy. Little guy living in a crazy world.
Like a monkey climbing those towers. I sure am glad I found these files. Here's that scrap you were begging for. Don't spend it all in one place.
Right, weirdo. I'm out of here. Knees obliterated? Check. Do ducks have knees? They have backward knees, don't they? Birds, they have like knees, but they're like not. I mean, they are like backward knees, right? Backward knees, yes. Here we go. This way, we can get that, then we'll get that, and we'll go there and finish it. Finish him. Yeah. Forward. Box. Very few buildings around here, aren't there? Stinky person. Oh. I think I questioned him. Any more of you? Hmm. Come on, guy.
Who's that?
It's me, Patrick.
How's he so fast?
You love the Zhangqi. Perish. 50 cal to the face. Buckshot? I thought you said duck shot. Their masks might keep them safe from trials, I don't know. We've been digging for over a month and I'm beginning to wonder what we're really doing here. There are ancient stone ruins above ground, as well as ruins being discovered underground. Some sort of temple in a large cavern was uncovered at one of these other mines. Are we really digging for gold veins? It was all in vain.
No visitors allowed!
Visit my train. Come visit my train, guy. Didn't even move my train back. Plot twist as humans are bored of trial things. That would be quite the plot twist, Jared. Quite the plot twist indeed. He fainted with amazement. Yeah, it's so big of a fan of my dreams. Take a look at my train. My train is amazing. I have located a key. I'm guessing this key goes to that house that was locked down there, maybe? AA Gun Get. Or AKA Bob. Black Gun. You bro, here's like fuck. James, or should I say James? Definitely get hit in the head by 4 bullets. There's no need for you to sneak away for this game. It's really not spooky at all, James. Or at least it isn't to me. There are probably people who would be spooked out by this game. But there's some stinky dudes guarding this, and I'm gonna have a bit of a longer run to get back to my train defense. Nope. There's some dorking going on. Oh. Rude. It's silly that I can't get a gun after defeating these dudes. Oh. Where's my train? Someone over here. I'm gonna have to deal with Charles. Huh. He's still coming. Rather persistent, aren't you? I got another guy to come with me too. I know there's another guy yelling somewhere in there. Whatever. Ah, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Well, at least we now know what happens once you die to Charles. I had no clue how far out Charles was at that point. Only a loss of 2 scrap, it would seem, yeah. Not the end of the wild. I'm guessing on hardcore it stacks up a little more. I imagine that Firestalker is going to have a bit of a trip if he decides to play this game on hardcore. Because it sounds like this game was a little on the easier side, per se, to get through, but hardcore they probably made it like an actual challenge. For, like, you know, people who like the game but wanted to be a little more challenged. Hardcore you get 1 night. And that would make it a jump. Specifically when you're being chased by Charles, not when you're being chased by these dudes or anything else. If you know the rest of the game, and these dudes aren't really much of a problem, really. I imagine.
You're in the wrong place, my friend.
How much life I have to make up now. Seems to depend on how close I am to him when he hits me, so as long as I'm not right next to him when he hits me. That works, I guess.
Shouldn't be here.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be here. You ever thought of that?
I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh. It's obviously a box in
That
there.
guy over there.
Ow! Ow! Ooh. It's two dudes, really. I have no clue my train is in location to where I'm just... Oh, it's probably over there. Ow. Going to the map does not pause the game, so that was a bit of a risk. Train is way over here now. Can't tell if they gave up or what.
Intruder, over here. Who's that?
It seems they did temporarily give up.
Beat it. Get him, boys.
Ow. Face. I prefer my face without duck shot. There's a box that I did not get to pick up there. And I want it. Ren Ghost, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Battle Covenant. I hope you enjoy your stay. Are you supposed to have a... I don't know. If you are, I haven't gotten it. My train has weapons, and I can lure them back to my train and murder them with my train.
I hope you're fast.
Oh. There's stuff on.
Get this guy.
Hello, Dr. Zaneberg. What's up? How you doing? How you doing?
Get this guy.
Ow. Ow. Rude. Bye-bye. You're alive. You make it sound like you should be dead. Oh my goodness. Up. I just went down the ladder. Or the thingy, and he was right there immediately. I probably really don't need what's down there, but I want it now. I did lose 3 scrap that time, but still 2 I lost before.
Who's that?
It's fine.
You better run.
Oh, I'm running alright.
You shouldn't be here.
Oh. That's messed up. What was I supposed to do? Guess I can't just let myself be shot to it. Right. Now these guys up here who I'm just...
Hey, you shouldn't be here! You better run!
Come on, follow me back to my train. Yeah. Best 12 fires, okay. Oh, ow.
Get this guy! Take him out!
Guess the more expensive the quicker the deaths are between each. Yeah. It definitely seems plausible. Oh, that's those two dealt with. So now I can at least get out of that hole as fast as need be without getting shot. Rest well, Doc. Thank you so very much for dropping by. It's either gonna be paint in that box, which I'm curious to see, or more scrap, which I don't really need and would at least pay for all these runs back.
Get out of here!
Or at the times I died, I guess.
No visitors allowed!
Oh, are you kidding me? Little peek. Hey, it's messed up. No, Charles is here. And that's a dead end too. Yep. You're supposed to hide and use your peek to make sure to look where they are, but if they just get a small glimpse of you while you're coming down the elevator shaft before you can really peek right, and it seems they can get you, or they spot you immediately. Which is a tad unfortunate, but whatever, I guess. I guess the game would be less quote-unquote scary or of a horror game if you had a gun to defend yourself at all times with. Opposed to just a temporary measure. Because I mean, it's not like you can't lure most guards back to your train to murder them with the gun you have on that. It's kind of like a, why? It's not because we're gonna go down that tunnel. I'll be coming back down this way, I think, actually. Which means I've messed up unless he doesn't fully come all the way. I'll have to hope he doesn't fully come this way. I can't run to shoot this guy with my train, though. That's the problem with this guy. So I had to sneak by him like that. Because he doesn't follow me to the train. The other one I could have, but why would I draw him out of the temple when I could just run by him and use elevator? That's why I took the other ones that are up on this elevator to the train, because if I had to run backwards, then why? Red paint can. Oh man, we can make our train like Charles. Charles train. Speaking of Charles, who's here? Right, I'm gonna go back around and circle from, I guess. Oh, these get red hot fast. They cool pretty fast though. You have a little bit of a slog to drive all the way back around. You think after, I mean, even a predator knows when it can't necessarily catch something, right? So you think after we've beaten the train back a few times, if it runs away when it gets half health anyways, that it probably stops trying to mess with you altogether until, you know, of course, do the thing where you make it angry. Goes faster because it's red. Why? Because it's red. Just ask James. It's more. Must have a one-track mind, right? Did I stop in that place? Oh, that was a quest place, yeah. I think. There are probably some secret extra places you can explore and stuff if you really wanted to. An orky train, very much an orky train. Oh, Charles, come on, man. Don't make me drive all the way around again. I guess we'll find out. Because I'd like to just run to this location so I can run back and make the trip shorter, because whatever's gonna happen, I have to run all the way around. It's probably gonna be impossible to do this without my train though. I'm probably gonna have to shoot people. Alright, the most effective way to do it would probably be to shoot people.
Hey, get out of here!
Or I would just, you know, yeehaw.
You wish you never came here.
Yeehaw. But if it's purple, it'll be stealthy. You ain't never seen a purple train now, have you? You're right, you're right. Oh man, guys, this cutscene is excellent.
Step away from the shrine, stranger. You don't know what you're doing. Just put the egg down slowly and lay flat on the ground. You'll hurt far too many people if you follow through with whatever you're planning.
What's it right?
No! You fool! You've doomed us all!
Hello, Charles. Oh. I guess Warren will no longer be an issue. I guess I put my train here anyways. Rocket. What? Rocket. 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 What?なんですか? Rocket. 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 Super co-op weapon. Rocket. Rocket. Oh, I missed. Rocket. One weapon to solve them all. The rocket goes in the square hole. Rocket. Rocket. What? A rocket. A rocket. A rocket. Rocket. And rocket. And rocket. And rocket. And rocket. Bam, boom. Alakazam, sham, shing, shang. Oh, it actually looks like so sad there. It's like, oh, well. See, this is a perfect example of, well, wouldn't a wooden stake kill you? It doesn't just kill vampires. A wooden stake through anyone's heart is gonna kill it. Vampire propaganda. Guess Charles is your dinner. You know what's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas in it. Ain't got no gas in it. Wooden stakes. It'll kill trains, people, and vampires. Hell, Charles. Lesson of the day, avoid bridges. Well, Charles was avoiding the bridge, but we made it angry enough that it stopped avoiding the bridge. You'd be pretty angry if someone kept shooting an RPG at your face, wouldn't you? RPG to the face does not kill train. Wooden stake to the face kills train. Ah, there's another egg. There was another egg. Wait until Choo Choo Charles to Electric Boogaloo. Like a portal to hell or something. GG. That was Choo Choo Charles, everybody. It's Choo Choo Charles. Interesting game, wasn't it? Interesting game. Alright, now let's kill zombies for a little bit here. We need an in-depth full overview now. Future Charles 2 is thousands of little Charles. Oh, that was loud. Ears. Who needs them? Who needs ears? I don't, apparently. Okay. Now let me get this on screen. Oh, no, actually, auto picked it up. I was gonna switch back, but if it works, it works. As long as we introduce pigs to the island, they'll completely annihilate the egg population of Charles. Referring to using lore. Yet another survival game, anyone? Or survivors game, anyone? I can probably use it a little bit, yeah. What is 40 or 40? 40. 40. Fractions. Looking cool, the dude, sir. How the dudes doing? How the dudes doing? Murder the zombies. No, you did it, sir. How are you doing today, though? It's good to see you. Always is. Dear zombies, please die again. Thank you. Let's prevent encirclement. I guess I didn't really need a med pack yet. Doing alright, dude, sir. Thanks for asking. It's been big chillin'. I was playing Choo Choo Charles. Interesting game. I enjoyed myself for what it's worth. Never really spooked me at all because I don't have any fear of any of the kind of stuff that was in the game, but you know. C'est la vie, it is what it is. 9, 8, 7, 6. Tutorial over. Great Forest raid complete. Achievements get. Mercs get a mutation for every 1,000 points of infection. Mutations can make you stronger, or... Spear, a direct attack in a direction. Big Heart, boost max HP. Veteran, boosting HP regeneration. HQ. Upgrading HQ increase the max number of mercs you can hire at the same time and offer further upgrades of other buildings. This is indeed one of the buildings you want to upgrade. Then recruits. Upgrading recruitment center will increase the number of available mercs. Harry Houdini will recruit you when it's... Having a mounted machine gun and RPG to defend yourself tends to take the fear out of a game. You're not wrong. Time to survive for 5 minutes. Fine line between zombies. Got hit. The early XP is worse. Wow. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Alright. The 3 damage instead of 2 damage between 10 bullets. Still not as effective as our grenade launcher so far, but definitely effective. Well, projectiles. Okay. More projectiles, more damage. Kind of like a force multiplier. Could get to the evac, or I could just, you know, keep going. Survive 5 more minutes. And wait for the next helicopter. Hello, Devilgate. How are you doing? We were just playing something that had kind of a Devilgate to it. Was, Choo Choo Charles. Hello, Rug. I don't know that sound anyway. A zombie sound is appropriate for the situation, isn't it? Killed the big one. Ragla de lure. Rug cute, guys. True story. No, you won't. No, you. 16 projectiles. Me up there in the projectile count. More damage. 1 point of damage really goes up a lot though, considering how many bullets we fire. Chest found. What's in the box? Nope, all you, Rug. Grenade launcher. Free grenade launcher level. Like a free level up as an item. Rug's really trying to spook. Rug trying to spook. Spooky Rug. How you been doing today though, Rug? What you been up to? I imagine Rug has spooked more people in chat than actually have spooking me. Regular spook, that's what they should call you. Spook la door, there. Spook la douleur. Oh man, all that XP. Piercing 2. It's gonna be huge actually. Every bullet that I shoot. Is that a firefighter? It is. It is a firefighter. Oh, money. What you up to, Rug? What the Rug doing? Ooh, another boxing. You actually need like crafting components in this game. I played the demo and I figured I'd give the actual game a fair shake. There's progression and your characters can actually die. Which makes it different. Relatively different from survival games, right? Like you actually invest in the character. And you can kind of more or less get out at more random intervals. It's like it's not survive 20 minutes and fight X boss and win game. It's, do you feel like you got enough done? Get on the helicopter whenever there is an available helicopter. Oh, you don't want to get on this helicopter? Well, you might be here for a bit. But until the next one comes on. Nothing much, just existing. I feel that. I feel that. Aren't we all just existing? Just hope we can exist together sometimes, you know? Make the world a little bit of a better place. Gonna go ahead and sneak out of here now. Since I got more or less... Oh. More materials right here. Conveniently placed. I survived 5 minutes, which is one of the goals. Oh, it's only 2 minutes. Well, I guess I could have left on the first helicopter, but whatever. New character type unlocked. And now I can use the weapon workshop, which lets you upgrade the specific character's gear. You have to upgrade the workshop first though. Which means when you go into a run, you start a little faster or better than you did before. Mutation, afterburn damage. I don't know what afterburn damage is. I'll treat him for his penalties, which we'll take away, I guess. Go ahead and refresh this. She is better with melee weapons, actually. It's interesting, like different characters or brawler types, or different types, better at different things. We want one of them with a spear. Or at least I want one with a spear. Cause look, where is it? 20% physical damage. Hey, I guess I'm to change the negative modifier, but so do a run as her. Go ahead and upgrade the spear. Armor, invest in this character a little. And it's gonna run. Ooh, upgrading the gate is expensive. You like to think that you're a vampire shooting people in the game? That's so. This character starts out a little tricky to do because you only get that one directional and it always goes in front of you. Until you get rank 2 and then it goes behind you. And now we can start gaming. Now we can just hit whatever's behind me. This character does bonus damage while moving. Oh. Timing can be a little tricky sometimes though. An extra projectile does seem to randomly not always go behind you though. Which is a little weird, but is what it is. Come on, stinky undead. Big hut. Apparently that is the fusion. It shows you the fusions with, I guess, that you can get ahead of time. Or as long as you have the weapon. It doesn't show you any other fusions for the weapons you don't currently have, but I was hoping you'd pick that up. I'll get it on the rebound. Definitely a tricky weapon to start with. Crunchy zombie. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that spear felt like it took forever. Come out. What's up, Stitched? How are you doing? I feel like the investment on this character is hard early on, but I feel like it's probably going to be one of the better characters later on. You kill this footballer, the extra free weapon will really help out a lot. I have a feeling we should just leave while I hit a little bit of a rough start. Next helicopter isn't here until 5 minutes. That's rough. I'm already half health here too. Alright. Tell you the answer, what happens if you pray to a vampire? Well, sometimes a vampire looks favorably upon you and gives you a big hug. Yep. A bat? Okay. That's probably a bit of a smoother melee weapon than the spear. But that just means to me that the spear is probably a heavier investment. You have unlocked the gym. The animals are at the gym. Physical damage up. Upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the merc has to be a certain level. Oh. Ah. Infirmary. Heal. Harry has since healed. What is your mutation? Greed, 46%. Alright, what a 5,000 zombies. Brawler. Boomerangs. Airstrike 5 times. Tank accumulate 5,000 damage. Reach rate level 60. Pyro. Fair amount of progression now, I guess. Slowly clear level as a scavenger for the crossbow. Welcome back, audience. Wait, what weapons do we get access to? Do we get... No, it's 12 out of 50. Bat. Okay, we can get it out of the shotgun. It is a potential. That's someone with a shotgun. Hmm. Can't find. We'll give Trevor a go with the shotgun. Is that a Qtomi QT? What Qtomi? What? Can't say I've heard that one before. Shotgun effective against zombies? Who would have thought? Clear the way, zombies. The guns are definitely easier than the melee weapons so far, it seems. Chat. Chat indeed. Deeper. Frag grenades. Bam. So far, so smooth. Okay, that kind of hurt. Magnet area. He says XP grab gains. I don't miss out when I'm running away like a little wimp. Alright, football 88. Slowly but surely getting them done here. The shotgun is definitely good at clearing the waves, but it doesn't do consistent damage per se to the bosses or elites or whatever they are really. Blocks. Open. Grenada. Granada level 2. We aren't running, not yet. I definitely believe I can take this run a bit farther here. You gotta be careful of these crawling dudes out. They move pretty quickly. This is a sign I could perhaps use a little more speed myself. Oh, I just walked into that one. Not my smartest move ever. And there's a box. Excuse me, zombies. Trying to come get this box. Granada, level 3. More shotgun. All shotgun. The shotgun and blast. I wish to extinguish this fire version that seems to be carrying an axe about. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check, Brentine. Hydration achieved. I got the runners running at us. Pardon, pardon. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, more boxes. I would like to get those contents to upgrade my base. Please excuse me, zombies. Coming through. Ah. That one is different. That one is... I don't know what that one was supposed to be. Mercenary? Mad scientist? Something. Pardon, pardon. No you, Brenty. No you. I want to fire, but it doesn't want that thing. I think we have maxed the shotgun. Box. Sawed-off shotgun. Increase range, projectiles penetrate targets, deal fire damage, and light enemies on fire. Useful. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that mouse kit was much needed. Got that dragon's breath ammo, yo. What's in the box? Grenade level 4 in the box. Reload speed on the shotgun. Let's slam fire this thing. Let's slam fire this thing like only Kana VT. Yeah. We coming through zombies? I don't. Do I take this chance to get out or do I keep going? I kind of feel like I want to keep this going. I know I don't have very many upgrades yet, but I do have another spare life still. What's in the box? Grenade level 5 in the box. Grenades put in some work, honestly. Right on, right on. Show damage, yes, we need that. Navigate this cruel world. Reload speed is a must. Slam fire. Two more. Coming through, put on. And box. Triple box. Oh, I love it. Love me a box with multiple things in it. The grenade has a lot more investment in it than the shotgun seems. That means greater payout, I imagine. Alright. Come on up. I'm gonna have to try harder than that. Guess I should get the grenade launcher now. A little extra weapon firing off would probably make my life a little easier. Using Maya, move through. How? Rude. I wonder what fuses with quick reload. I imagine something probably does. Yes, I am a fan of the shotgun. Oh, these guys got shields. Alright, grenade fully upgraded. Now to get the fusion ha. Oh, airstrike. That's what the airstrike is. I see. Enough for everyone. When it explodes, each grenade bursts into a small number of fragments that penetrate enemies. Fantastical. Beautiful. Oh, there are a fair amount of enemies coming in now, though. Oh. Hey, we'll make it. Let's go. Alright. Oh. Frozen zombies? So I got 40 seconds until the next airstrike. Or not airstrike, helicopter out of here. Pardon. Ow. Helicopter. Helicopter. Okay, I do have a revive as a survivor. Hey, I got out without using the revive. Hold out for 12 minutes as a survivor. Cell regen. Kusara Yagama. Kill 10,000 zombies. Hold out for 7 minutes of survival. Survivor. Bio Destructor. Katana. 5,000 zombies. I unlocked a fair few things with that run. It's a pretty smooth run. This guy's probably gonna need a bit of healing though. Mutation. Magnet area, reroll 4. Interesting. Man's gonna need healing for those penalties though. Because there's so many of them, it's probably gonna be a larger amount of time. Seems like you can make characters pretty strong after a little bit of work. Shelby. Ah, yeah, because they have minus reload speed. Honestly, minus reload speed. Enough damage. Does make me wonder. Katana. I like the veteran because they have innate regeneration, so even if you take a lot of damage, as long as you're still dodging, you can recoup your losses a bit. You're the kitty, Abby. Okay. Well, I'll figure that out another time. We're about to hit 8 hours here, so good time to see about giving someone a little bit of a raid. It was a good night though. Good night to the pre-Halloween weekend. You know, we got to chill out, vibe. I completed Choo Choo Charles. It was an interesting experience. Had a nice time with that. No qualms with Choo Choo Charles. I think I'm just going to rate a comfy artist for you guys to chill out with. Right. I will be back same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow with another stream. I do not fully know what I'm going to start the stream with. It really just depends on what I feel like doing. So, I guess you'll find out. I'm kind of thinking about World of War and maybe Dark Tide. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not really sure. What I do know is whatever I'm doing, I'm going to enjoy chilling out and doing it with you guys. We'll catch you next time, though, guys. We'll catch you next time. I'm gonna go ahead and read Miyohara. They have a very cool aesthetic in terms of their little VTuber, and they, you know, do some cool doodles and stuff, so you can chill out and vibe with them. James totally isn't biased at all. Other than that, nothing crazy, nothing new. It seems like my microphone setup is something I should try and figure out a little more sometime this week. I'm probably not gonna figure it out for stream, but I'll look into it a little more. I should probably look into the quality of all this stuff a little more. But other than that, guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but good things. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. I'll miss you.